No páni, to znova rozprúdiť v tejto biede a masochizme. Dobre, takže ideme si za studeného držgroša. A už prídeme s nápojkou, áno? Môžem pozrieť zvukov stopové, tá sedí. Môžem po... Takže... Poďme sa studeného držgroša. Prídeme s nápojkou. Takže studený držgroš číslo 2. Hovorím, keď je tu 35 a menej, tak nepotrebujem toľko studených držgrošov. Problém je, keď začne byť 35,5. Respektíve ani nie 35, keď začne 36. 36, keď začne raziť. 36 a vyššie. Vtedy začne byť problém. Keď to 36 bude. Takže ten item level oveľa tupejšie spravil, ako som si myslel. Lebo ja som bol v tom, že budeš mať nejakú zónu, kde budeš míňať tokeny, aby stal tokeny, a kde ti budú padať item levely do 80. Všetky druhy. Nič také sa nejde. Takže nie je to chore, čo spravili, no je to chore. Je to chore, ale všetci to poznáme. O čom to je? No je to hlavne o tom, že tak sa to hýbe v branži. Tak sa to hýbe v branži, áno? Tak sa to hýbe v branži. Aj keď to neuznávame, je to nepodstatné, bo tak sa to hýbe v branži. No nič, skúsime tebe, žena, dať teda. Skúsime ti kurzor, dobre? Aj keď si biedna. V najlepšom prípade ťa lízeme preč, keby si to situáciu vyžadovala. Uvidíme ten Path of Exile, no, že... Ale ten trón je o ničom aj, tak tam nie je čo robiť. Tam urobíš si svoje... Ako som povedal, trón stále ostala pasívna vec. Proste pasivita. Pasivita. Už som si myslel, že bude trochu viacej aktívny, že bude zháňať tie item levely, ale to sa tak neoplatí robiť. To je tak malá šanca, tak malé šance sa neoplatí robiť. No, poďme na to, nebudeme to zbytočne rýžovať, dobre? Nechtáme za sebou tú nápojku, ukážeme si ju, je to klasická nápojka. Tentokrát tu máme našu obľúbenú klasiku. Je to Max Melon, Melona Gooseberry, Max Melon, Melona Gooseberry, áno. 250, klasická srvátka. Skúsme to zobrať rýchlosťou svetla. Tako to vyzerá. No, takže takto to vyzerá, je to klasický Max Melon. Klasický Max Melon, Melona Gooseberry. 250 ml srvátka, 250 ml bublifuk, malý polecek, malý polster, malá šošovica. Problém s trónom je, že je veľmi nepríjemný, lebo je tak kokocky spravený, že nemôžeš ho točiť celý deň, ale takisto si pri ňom, pri tróne si nemôžeš dovoliť pomaly nič iné robiť, lebo máš iba nejakú hodinu času. A to je úplne celé na hlavu zosrané. Tako to vyzerá, je to klasický Max Melon, Melona Gooseberry. Už to nič také prevratné nie je, áno. Nejaké čínske, korejské a vietnamské hlaholiky. Klasický Max Melon. Takže skontáme zvukovú stopu. Strašne zle je trón spravený, Cory. Strašne zle. Zvuková stopa je dobrá. Takto to vyzerá z vrchu, takéto kokon, takáto šošovica. Dobre, ukážeme si druhú časť Maxu Melon. Ako to vyzerá, je to Max Melon. Skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu. Zvuková stopa je dobrá, markantná, ale dobrá. Tak to vyzerá, to klasický Max Melon, Melona Gooseberry. 250 ml servátka, 250 ml bublifok, malý polecek, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Ideme ďalej! Ako vlastne, keď zoberieš stravu ležérne, tak sú to... Pustíš nejakých bossov, vieš robiť iba tých, ktorých chceš. Iba tých, ktorých potrebuješ. Ja, dobre, to je OK. Takže ukážeme druhú sériu pre piču, sa nestili prvú. Je to samozrejme klasický Max Melon. Melon a Gooseberry. Melon a Gooseberry. 250. Klasická 250, áno. Takže takto to vyzerá, Max Melon, Melon a Gooseberry. Uvidíme, posledne budem v tom trvanej kri, posledne to vykryštalizujeme. Musel byť len naozaj nevyhnutné veci. Dungeony sú trošku smradlavé, ale možno aj dungeony časom sa pustia. Dungeony sú tiež dočasné, to sa nebude oplácať robiť. Do nekonečna. Takže klasický Max Melon, Melon a Gooseberry. Ale dungeony sú dočasné. Tako to vyzerá. 250 m servátka, 250 m bublifuk, malý polecek, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica. Dobre, to je všetko. No, skontrolujeme, takto to vyzerá, čínske, korejské a vietnamské znaky sú tam niekde. No, skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu. Zvuková stopa je dobrá, masívna, úplne fučí. Takže takto vyzerá to klasický Max Melon, Melon a Gooseberry, takto vyzerá z vrchu, takýto kokon, takáto šošovica. Dobre, ukážeme si druhú sériu. To klasický Max Melon, Melon a Gooseberry, Melon a Gooseberry. Áno, skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu. Zvuková stopa je dobrá, markantná, ale dobrá. Takže takto to vyzerá, to klasický Max Melon, Melon a Gooseberry. 250 ml polecak, 250 ml polino, 250 ml šošovica, 250 ml polecak, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica, 250 ml servátka, malý polecak, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Ideme ďalej! Ešte raz. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Ideme ďalej! Okay. Dobre. Už zase za nami ukážeme ešte raz. Pepi, čo sa to nestihli tú druhú časť. Klasický Max Melo, Melo na Gooseberry. 250. Sústrete sa, posledný krát ukazuje Max Melo, Melo na Gooseberry, tak to nasajme. Nasajme to spoločne. Dobre, ukazujeme to profesionálne, ako len my vieme. Ukážeme Pigovi jednu svastiku. Takže ono, to tvrdé. Neviem, no ono, ja to zredukujem tvrdo.
It's really bad what they're doing, and I think that's why they were really careful with giving us information regarding the expansion and update, because they were scared of us finding out, right? So I haven't really decided exactly where I stand on it, but I'm probably gonna make like a more dedicated video talking about it in more detail and hopefully getting some answers from NC, right? But I hope you have a good day, Yo-Yo. What's up? Blood Rains, hard to say, but I think it's overthrown. Now we'll have to see. I think they still have time to make changes. We still have good population, so we'll see. Yo, Piotr, how you doing, my man? Welcome, welcome. If you guys are watching the YouTube VOD on YouTube, make sure you give a thumbs up to the stream, up the algorithm, all that good stuff. Of course, if you're watching on Twitch, hello Twitch. But yeah, we got some grind. We got some grind to do today, man. Got some grind. There's also like drops. There's also drops on Twitch, guys. But for the Twitch enjoyers,
A keď je
you
opísané na
guys are
Twitchi?
watching on the Twitch, you can get drops basically.
A keď je opísané na Twitchi?
If you haven't gotten already, YouTube has higher quality, but Twitch has drops. It's like, what do you really want, right? What do you really want? Can you tell me which is better now, Fury or Invocator? I want to change from Crucifix. I heard Fury is pumping, but Invocator is always the safer bet, in my opinion. If you have Tevin Wand, though. Have Tevin Wand? Invo is just solid always. Can't go wrong. Works for everything. Like, it's just overall
Prečo
like,
to na followovaného?
all-rounder, in my opinion. So, again,
Aký tu má nick?
depends what you enjoy. I would go Invo though. If I had Tevin Wand, I would go Invo.
Potrebujem toto nájsť.
Alright, let's finish this. Boom, boom, and then we'll pick up the next quest. And then today we need to focus on getting our watermark up. One Dark Apostle, I know. You know, it's insane. The mastery is insane. It's crazy. I can't wait. I can't wait to get my wand, guys. When I get my wand, I'm gonna make something. I'll do some chaos stuff, bro. Rank 1 every single world boss when I get that wand. Type shit. Every single boss we go rank 1. Wait, Siege today? Really? Oh, good thing I don't have a guild. Heck. Look at this.
Kde nájdem tie kategórie?
Running around doing nothing.
Asi na hlavnej stránke. Klasický Twitch, to je...
Frozen.
Aké dropy sú?
Boom, Frozen. Dude. Boom. Frozen. There we go.
Toto.
Boom.
Aký, jak chceš, že
And
najfollowujem?
then we go in. Alright, it's time to big juice today, bro. You can do frozen soul if you stand in the corner, really? I mean, it's no.
Fortnite
I think it's
going in,
just started,
kills
so it's not a
voucher.
big deal. Yeah, thanks for the
Doesn't
follow,
stop.
boys. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Skill
Big
booking.
up, dudes. Big up, dudes. Alright, stand in the corner, you said. Oh shit, I almost messed up. You said like here. Let's try it. Bad, this bad, bro. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh no, bro. I can't. It's not working. I was like, hey, no, no, it's a specific corner. Which corner though? It's all good. It's good for you, you know. Doing some frozen here and there. It's good. It's something. Always do some frozen. Frozen momento. I can't believe there are people in the game that have no lady weapons. It actually makes me sick, bro. When I saw that, I got sick. I started throwing up, bro. I started throwing up, dude. When I saw that, I was like, ugh. You know? You guys start throwing up too. When you guys saw the little 80, the people with level 80s. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. I mean, I could probably solo Frozen. I'm a gamer, you know? Easy. Just gotta lock in, not read chat. You feel me? What class are you going to main? I'm still gonna main the same class, probably Swatch to Gauntlet Greatsword, but I will use the Tevin one for bosses. Because you need bosses is very important for contribution, so you can drop and get some Lucent, right? It's the best Lucent maker in the game. It's field bosses. So, and art bosses. So yeah. So I'm gonna use that only. Oh, wait, did we lose? Oh, we have one guy. He carried us. It's why you invite people. Yeah, bro. What a disgusting guy, man. Why do they even do this, you know? Why do you even do that, man? It's messed up. Isn't that messed up, guys? Don't you think it's kind of messed up? Ooh. Alright. So right now, at 54. 54 on the gear. Got Apostle. DR. Oh, this is ass. Yeah, this gear is ass. I'm gonna just flip it. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Just so I know, you know? You know that I know that you know? You know what I'm saying? Just keep it. Alright, epic. Boom. Necklace. Blue. Is it worth? It's not really worth, right? You want epics, but maybe it's worth if you need to push the watermark. Possibly. That's a good gauntlet class without wand for PvE or PvP. It depends what you're asking for, my man. What type of gamer are you? But yeah, you're right. You're gonna be dunking on these people, bro. This head ass whales. Oh shit, is that an elite? I've never seen an elite before. I've never seen an elite in like the normal world before, actually. Come get solo. PvE, but little bit of VGs, not comp PvP. Ooh, I think Gauntlet Greatsword is good. Because you can provide buffs and stuff, right? You see this guy, the commander. Rest, 100k HP. Wait, was that the elite? Are you joking me? Some elite for sure. Damn. Can you get a not pay to win good at give us a good amount? And probably not. PP brings out the whales. The problem, right? Here's my problem with this game. My problem is that they promised to change the progression to make it better. The game was already like a 3 out of 10 pay to win. It's a good place to be at. But they just made it more pay to win. It's actually pretty sickening. If I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sickening, guys. It's a very sickening thing that they just did. You know. And the main issues I have with everything is all the different ways to progress now. Before you only had like one way, right? You will get your trades, you're done. That's a, you can watermark, you have the trading, the whole different new trading system, and then you have the resonance trades, which is like a whole nother thing that people are gonna like lose their mind over. So it's like so many new ways. Can you explain how you can get pay to win? You can basically max your watermark. So you can basically, if you're like below 50, for example, me, 54.3, you can get it to 80 by just using the auction house. It's pretty crazy. And then of course you have like the other things too. Did you see the video from ground? No, I don't know. But I know about it's probably the bow damage, then it's probably the skill core, right? The broken skill core. Most likely. Oh, sorry, not frozen. I mean Hall of Rep. It's probably the skill core, right? We already took a look at it a few days ago. If that's most likely that's what you're talking about. All right, sorry. The watermark is so yeah. I made a. If you want to learn more about the pay to win stuff, you can watch my new video that I posted today. I made a video today showing everything, talking about it. It's pretty bad. Yo, Nyla said good for Gladi. Yeah, Nyla said it looks pretty good. It looks solid. I need to double check what the fourth set bonus was. But for 9 lives, it's one of the better sets for sure. Feel like the weapons are so rare? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Do you like Hall of Illusion? Do Hall of Illusion to drop more weapons in Hall of Illusion? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my accessory and then I'm gonna do Hall of Illusion for the weapon. Auction house stuff shouldn't drop at a higher level than your watermark. That's insane. Yeah, that's what they said. That's why I'm even more pissed, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, they said the stuff that you seal and sell in the auction house will drop at your level, like your current watermark. It won't increase it, the sealed stuff. So I don't know if I'm most likely they did it on purpose or pretending that they didn't do it on purpose to milk the whales. But there's no way they would not do it on purpose, right? It's bullshit. And then Nick's splitting you with, yeah. You know what you need to do? I'll teach you something. I'll teach you a strat. I haven't made a video on it yet. I was going to. A strat, if you play with a team, what you can do if you play with a team is if you go with the team together, what you can do is you can basically jump off a cliff. Then the team can loot the item, right? So let's say you drop a weapon, your teammate drops an armor, but you need the opposite, right? So you just jump off a cliff, he loots you, he jumps off a cliff, you loot him, boom. And then that way you guys can share, right? I mean, if it's a bug, they can't do anything about it, right? Because people spend loot cents. What are they gonna do? There's no way to go to like redo it. You know what I mean? I mean, they saw that they hella money on it. They're happy. The only thing they can do is make the system better. Like give us watermark levels and make it like reverse. That's the only thing I can see.
So any bug,
Besides,
intended feature.
you know what I'm saying? The build exclamation mark build is outdated on YouTube. You have to do it. Ooh, wait. That's not an upgrade. Oh shit. That's bullshit. Salvo. Body. Goes here. And is there any events? Yeah. PvP. I love PvP. The only problem is I'm getting out geared now, so I need to lock in on my gear. I need to lock in, boys. Or I'm cooked. Because people already have new gear, they have max level. You know, stuff out here, Alright, that's fine. Defeat monsters. Defeat or kill monsters. Escape, yes. Defeat, yes. Open chest, do we do that? We do that sometimes.
No nič, no to budete robiť bezo mňa. Nemáte tanka. Zase koľko čízuje tanka. Ja neviem riskovať, že ma zabijú koľko. Sa otočí na mňa, začne ma vylizovať a vylíži ma do čista. Môžem odsať.
Scorpion tails.
Jevo má 29 000 života.
You feel any better if he has a light?
Bitch fucker Zeus, no.
Do something that's black, but I don't really like black. I can't really Good evening, my friend. Any devices? Best way to farm mix is to just you grab a team and you just farm bombs. By far the best way. I just do it solo because I don't have the players always. But the by far that's the best way.
Nećete me tapit s tim to.
Hold on thing we need to try before we I guess. Hold on to the work, but always something with the Yeah. You guys should maybe do this at tier 2 hall. I'm waiting because I'm going to get my sister 54. But my sister 51 will Hall of Illusion because Hall of Illusion
Odkazam.
weapons. So when I finish Hall of Illusion, I might just pick my weapon, right? So that's the smart way to do it, in my opinion.
Healer nedáva
Hall of
healy.
Illusion is always so you save each of Hall of Illusion, right? And every time you need your watermark level up on your weapon, you'll do Hall of Illusion.
Anujte.
Especially if you're doing tier 3, it's guaranteed a weapon, right? It's guaranteed a weapon. Yeah, thanks for the follows. Meet Nightmare, yeah. I'm gonna do Nightmare, yes. But that's the play, in my opinion. They didn't make it harder, guys. They made a new difficulty. They didn't make Hall of Illusion harder. So you know the previous difficulty of Hall of Illusion, which was 6.5k, that's the tier 2 now. The new tier is 8,000. So they didn't make it harder, they just added a difficulty to it. That's all. I know it's a bit confusing, but because if you look at here, right, you look at the Hall of Illusion, you'll see it's 8k. Back then it used to be 6.5k was the max. Now it's 8k the max, right? Because we're obviously getting stronger with this patch, right? We're getting stronger, so they had to balance it out. All Nightmare is really boring. The Soul Dungeon? It's alright. Could build different builds, kill find a guild skill core, getting an enchant and a piece gear, that's not crap. It's hard. I agree. I mean, there's too much stuff at once. Like it doesn't make sense, right? Like you have skill cores, you have watermarks, you have enchantments, you have resonance effects, you have potential abilities. Like they just shoved everything in our face at once, right? That's what's annoying about it. By the way, does anybody have a map yet of this area? Come back to Ordering Castle Online, bro. What do you mean? Ordering Castle Online is dead. It's dead. What you mean, bro? I mean, the beta, the new, the closed server hasn't started yet, right? On Ordering Chaos, it's still in progress. God doesn't one shot like Nightmare before rework. Oh, that's nice. Then it's better than to do T2. I mean, the T2 gives pretty good rewards in general. So you don't have to go crazy. Do I honestly need any of these things? I don't, right? Just keep the blue ones. I'm not gonna purify them, but I won't let anybody else have it either. I'll play some Ordering Chaos though on the expansion when it comes for sure. Sure.
Fucking hell. Do z týchto môžeme ubiť ženy. Po ďalšom dungeone môžeme ubiť ženy. Which is not bad. Po ďalšom dungeone máme 15 000, môžeme ženy vylizať.
Oh, I knew it, bro. Oh, that's why I hate being in PvE spec. I mean, I could probably make it back in time and kill him. Rats, bro. These rats. There he is. You should have ran away, bro. You should have ran away. He just died, bro, on purpose. They need to rework this, man. Like the whole thing with like just dying immediately after you get your loot is bullshit. They need to make the safe bag like one slot. We agree on that, right? One slot safe bag. I think it'd be better for the game if it's just one slot. What do you mean they did? Is there a new change? Spain get 2? What do you mean? You have 2 slots. Safe. I have a page. Or is it through Da Vinci? Is it Da Vinci? Is it Da Vinci, Bob? Oh, yo, that's broken. What the heck? Nah, Da Vinci. Nah, that's crazy though. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. That's crazy. That's broken as hell. My watermark R57. An all drop item I don't have. Potential ability is normal. Yes, potential ability has 33% chance to get, bro. It's hard to get it. People when they have no fun, they can't extraction point. Just give people fun. That's nice. I would do that too. So Da Vinci is hella broken, yeah. Is this game pay to win? Yes. Yes. Anything else? I have a question here. Can the skill go from arc boss and no longer be converted into weapons again? They were supposed to fix this on Thursday, so they will be able to. I just don't think they can now unless they fix it, but they are supposed to. Not that bad pay to win? Oh, this guy, he doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. The game was not very bad pay to win until this update. Now, with this new update, the game was like a 3 out of 10 pay to win. Very good level of pay to win before. Very good. After the Nyx expansion, oh my god. Oh my god. It's at least a 6. Maybe a 7, 6, 7. Do a 6, 7 for sure. But they're giving us a lot of free stuff at the same time, right? It's not like only bad. You're getting a lot of heroics, you're getting a lot of gear, but at the same time, like the new things, it is pretty pay to win.
Teraz neviem, tudy nezačína?
Can I roll it 5 times? Yeah. You have to thumbs up. You have to like the stream on YouTube, guys. Guys, if you have larger than a 1-incher, you have to give a thumbs up. If you don't give a thumbs up to the YouTube stream, that means you have below 1 inch. For real. Watching my video, I posted a video on YouTube that kind of explains the new pay to win thing. But I'm gonna do a more in-depth pay to win video because there's some things that I've started noticing with the expansion that's pretty bad. Make losing impossible for new combat players. That's not true. That I don't agree with. You only have to drop a potential ability and get lucky once to make Lucent. So I don't agree with it's impossible. That's not impossible, no. Making the first 600 Lucent could be hard, I agree. Or 300. Making the first 300 Lucent, that's a problem. Because once you have it, or 200 Lucent actually, will be pretty hard for a new player. But aside from that, once you have the 200 Lucent, you can easily just try to get lucky, drop an item and sell it, right? Like, I dropped, what did I drop again? I dropped, listen, I can show you. Let me show you. It's not selling, but I dropped this thing with the potential ability, right? This item, let's put it down a little bit more with the 5K. Yeah, I dropped this one. You know how I dropped this one? I dropped this one by doing the daily contract, right? I did this. Where is it? I did this, which everybody gets for free, 2 a day. I'm just saying. You know, that's $100 right there if I sell it though. So how's it going, my friend? Between Gauntlet 1 and Gauntlet GS for general use, which combo sounds more appealing to you? Gauntlet GS. Gauntlet 1 for PvE, but if you do both, then both, yeah. You mean lucky? Yeah, you have to get lucky, of course. That's what I'm saying. You have to get lucky, but your luck and my luck is the same, right? And I've been playing for a while. So everybody has like a... The only people that have an advantage in making Lucent, right? The only people that have a big advantage in making Lucent, there's one people that has it. You know who that is? It's the big guilds that control bosses. They have a massive advantage, right? They have the biggest advantage in making Lucent. But thanks for all the follows, guys.
Zbám potrebuješ na PS4. 6000 trpasličí meč, to by som v živote nepovedal, že trpasličí meč bude taká paseka lacná. Taký lajuš.
mean, some people it takes a long time to sell. Some abilities it goes sells pretty fast. Character boost worth it starting a new character? Yeah, character boost is pretty nice. But you don't need to do it. You can do the Path of Ascension if you just want to play the game, but the character boost is pretty nice. And they're giving more rewards next week, I think, on a character boost for people that boosted. Damn. Damn. You missed what I said. I basically said I did one of the daily contracts, and one of the rewards for the daily contracts was an item with a potential ability that could sell for like 5K if I'm lucky. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. So it's like, it depends. Maybe I should just farm. Maybe I'm gonna farm with a team instead of doing solo. Game will soon die. I mean, 8.6k peak players is pretty good. I don't know why people think like 8.6k is bad. We have like 300,000 players playing this game weekly. 2 to 300,000 people are logging in every week. That's a good amount. So no, it's not dead.
Bodaj by zomrelo, aby som mal tónu menej práce.
Where's the wall? Am I blind?
Ale to sa nestane. Takže práce bude dosť.
The auction house is dead? It's hard to sell items, I agree. But that's because people have been stupid and selling, like, lowballing everything. So it's impossible to make money now. Unless you drop, like, juicy items pretty hard. It was, like, 10 times easier. I agree, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. They kind of... they didn't cook, is all I'm saying. They did not cook with this update, for sure. You bought this for 600? Yeah. I know, but it ruined all the prices though, because of that, because people are desperate. There's a new player, just say 60 from Kite Boost. Oh. As a new player, bro, I have a video on all this. Video on what to do daily. I have a video on, as a new player, watch this video. Like, I have videos like this that kind of explains everything, like what do you need to grind towards, all that good stuff. If I try to explain you, bro, it's gonna be here for a long time. But yeah, definitely check out those videos. They're banging. Just put Purified where the max watermark level, and most of the time you get a higher level. That's not true. That's not how it works, brother. That's not how it works, brother. That's like when we used to do back in RuneScape days. We used to do like, hey, if you loot this chest, you jump 2 times, and then you do a 360, and you open this, you'll have a higher chance to get a higher level item. I mean, if it works for you, do it, but that doesn't really work. You're 61 already. Well, there's people that are level 80 already. What are you doing, bro? You're slow. Come on, man. Lock in, bro. You're only 61. Bro, people are 80 already. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, bro? Lock in, bruh. Come on, man. To go to 6-7, yes, sir. I'm trolling, bro. Don't be mad, bro. I'm just trolling you. But as I said, if it works for you, it works for you. But I don't think that's a way to increase your watermark. That's not how it works, but sure. Lock in, unlock the wall. Exactly, bro. You know. Y'all understand now. Yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. This is kind of easy, bro.
Dudej na 54. Dudej podaj 54. Degaj. Vylizan.
I played 1 month. How is going new update? A new update is fun, but the progression is pretty rough. It's some bad decisions from Mr. AGS. Mr. Throne of Liberty, you know. Mr. NC made some interesting, sussy decisions. That's all I'm saying. What is this? Come on, man. Just give me an epic. Maybe I'll ask them. Anyone want a PvP farm? Maybe. Oops, I can't type. Forgot.
Why you fucking shit, kill them all.
Honestly, just better in a team. So, sorry, is so bad. Not game is pay to win. Yeah, it's pretty pay to win. Yeah, 4 man juice. Can you show me the orb equipment? It depends what orb equipment. No, AGS doesn't. AGS, I don't even think. I'm gonna be honest. I just think AGS is like a fake thing now. I don't think AGS is a thing anymore. Like no cap. I think AGS is just like a fake entity that they pretend exists. I think it's just NC now. Because nobody works at AGS. Like who from AGS is making decisions or doing anything? Bro, AGS doesn't exist. It's over. Everything is NC. There's no AGS. I don't believe it. I don't believe there's any AGS. That's facts. It's just NC now. Come on, bro. I'm gonna EU fearless. Yeah. But it's the same shit company as Aeon 2. Bro, a lot of the new changes with the progression is Aeon 2 inspired. I can tell. It's really bad. Peter, watch it. People forgot it. Yeah, I better watch a video. So this is wrong. I'm not buying. I buy keys, clothes, and reveals. It's more cheap. I don't think you can spam. If you buy items from auction house, you can keep closing and unsealing. Can you? Somebody said if you buy from auction house, you can't keep sealing and unsealing items. Like I'm very confident. Same strat or.
Toto odchytím a spravíme Fallout.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but most likely I'm right. You can't just keep sealing and sealing. But is that a DPS meter? Yes, you have a DPS meter for certain things in the game, not for everything. You can't seal an item that you don't seal, exactly. That does make sense. Or would you be able to keep sealing items? So zero logic. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Máme ešte 2 dungeony, máme ešte 2 pokusy. Tu môžeme ísť na ženy tiež. Čo celkom slušná svastika. Poďme pozrieť tie topánky, sú modré. A brne nepotrebujeme, takže tu je šanca. Tu je šanca, že to lízne. Ale aj tak by som mal predsa len robiť, kým mám na to priestor, queuovať niekde, kde dávajú epické tie veci. Queuovať niekde, kde dávajú epické tie veci.
30 people said less than 1 each, bro. That's crazy. No way.
Ísť niekde,
You know what? I respect the honesty, guys. I respect the honesty.
tieto modré,
W.
o tento iSurvival. Neviem, čo
Yes, the
robia.
game, like I said, the game has an in-game DPS meter that you can use on dummies and certain content. But it's a private one. It's only for you.
Toto by som mal robiť. Existuje na to...
Should I go PvE? Let me go PvE. We die, bro. Nobody cares.
Ja to skúsim. Hentie by som mal skúšať. Teraz keď mám na to čas. Bolo by dosť efektívne. Ak sa hentie dokážu robiť. Ak sa to dá robiť. Ak to existuje matchmaking alebo niečo. Tak momentálne, keď mám na to priestor, tieto epické, alebo aspoň modré bedne. Aspoň modré bedne, keby si dali. Pozriem toto. Čo je to za srákoru? A bolo by dobre robiť aspoň modré bedne.
Hey, why do so many people want to have 1 inch? That's crazy, bro. And tell me all my subscribers are small people. Yeah. That's wild. One of my character get 1 skill point, I only get 4 off.
Lebo sráči niečo robia.
Because it depends on the refund of your heroics. How many heroics you had, the more refunds of the bulwark ones you get.
Gosh.
Real. Is it better to do blue items to increase watermark if you need that one? Like let's say my watermark increased, right, on my weapon and gear, but my accessory is falling behind. Is it worth just upgrade purifying the blue ones of an accessory? It is, right? I would think it is. Like if that's the only one you need to like boost it up, right? So it's a 10% to drop an item with blue? Is it higher? Oh, you guys are memeing, bro. What do you mean? 45. It's up here, right? Defunds here. 80 and up. 1, 2, 3. Bro, it's actually just 11%. Yeah, never mind. We're not doing that. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Good comms. That is 11%. That's jacked up, dude. Bro, this game is just like a gambling multiplier at this point, right? You have to gamble for this, and you have to gamble to get that, and then you have to gamble to get that, and then gamble to get that. Okay, let me give you an example, right? If you purify an item, you're gambling to drop an item, right? Get an epic item of your choice, or whatever. And then you're gambling that it increases your watermark, right? And then you're gambling that it has a potential ability, right? And then you're gambling that the potential ability is a potentially ability and not a stat. And then you're gambling that one is a good one that you can sell or make for yourself. So it's a gamble on gamble, bro. Like it's pretty impressive how deep it goes. You know?
Koľko to má
It's
stage?
pretty impressive. It's just endless gamble, man.
Dúfam, že iba 3. 2 sa dajú prežiť.
It's so funny, man. You ever drop in and they're all loot boxes? Yeah, technically. Did they bring back all the ways of doing trades? No. Why would they do that? They're making hella money, bro. All game, dude. The only thing we can ask for, here's the thing. You know, and see, I played this game for 2 years. Okay, I know how they think and how they work. This is what they can do and what they can't do. Okay. What they
Koľko to má
can
stageov?
do, right? What they can do
To je
is
easy.
give us more items. We drop more items. We drop
To je
more
normálne
lockstones.
easy do
Awesome.
piče.
Unlock stones, they're not a big fan of it giving us extra unlock stones. They hate giving unlock stones, actually. It's like the worst thing they know is giving unlock stones. But what they
To
can
je
do
easy ako piča.
is give us more rewards, so more solid, more
To je
materials,
easy jak
stuff like that. They
sračka.
can drop in dungeon stuff. That's one thing they can do. The second thing they
Motherfucker.
can do is they won't change how trades work or the cost for trades, but what they can do is make watermarking a little bit easier. So it's like
The
a
easy
universal watermark
extraction.
instead of for each accessory. That's the two things
You
I
kidding
can see
me?
them changing. Aside from those things, I don't see them changing anything else, honestly. If I'm being realistic here. They never bring back the old system. It's not gonna happen. They're not gonna start giving us. They're not gonna
Koľko to
have
môžeš
the,
robiť?
have the
Aký
juice
to má
that you
cooldown?
get. They're not gonna do that, right? They're not gonna do things like that. That's not how they work.
Pol hodín, to môže byť kedy chceš.
It's
Holy
either Virgin the Red Diaz
motherfucker.
or Corey Ball, bro. Always. Always. It's not even a contest. Corey's just him, bro. They give you a lot of unlock zones if you're a night chess player, that's true. Don't worry. I'm gonna ruin night chess soon for everybody.
To
Gonna make
je
a video
easy
soon on
jak
night chess.
sračka a máš fialové. To je easy jak sračka a máš fialové.
What are my chances to get crafting? I think yes, you do get
Oh,
one
okay,
crafting. But you have to craft one of the good items though, which is expensive. So I wouldn't.
To je easy jak sračka a máš fialové.
Yeah, battle
But they're
passes
cool.
from battle passes. I mean, battle passes. What am I saying, bro? I said battle passes from battle passes. I meant unlock zones from battle passes. Yes. Bro, they need to make us hungry for unlock stones so they can sell the battle passes, right? It's all a game, dude.
To je easy jak sračka
Remember,
a máš
NCSoft,
fialové.
you know what they're really good at? They're not really good at making games always, but they're really good at predatory monetization. They know
Toto
everything. They know
zdieľa, ale to
ins and
ukazuje
outs of
zle.
everything. They change every single system. Boss.
To ukazuje zle.
This player here.
Očividne musím.
We can't kill this guy, man. I'm not in VP spec. Oh, his team is here. Okay, let me disengage. Swamp real quick.
Ja to skúsim celé vypnúť. Normálne toto je easy ako sračka a dáva ti fialové boxy. To sme závodov. To je easy. To je easy. Ako ak tu nemal som nejakú slinu, však to prežiješ jak nič. To je úplne easy peasy. Však jedne, že som mal nejakú brutálnu slinu, som najľahšie, ale pochybujem.
Kill him.
Uvidíme. Tam ti len chodia tie sračky, sa vieš ako nič, zvrchu ti chodia sračky, sa vieš ako nič. Trvá to
Can I bait him?
do 2 minút, minútu a pol môžeš povedať. 2 minúty, môžeš povedať 2 minúty.
Come on, bro. Come here.
Easy.
Nice, he's following me.
To je úplne cracker, to je cracker, toto je cracker. A nemalo by to zdieľať cooldowny. Len na začiatku sa mi zdá, že keď to robíš prvýkrát, že je to niečo ako zabagované alebo niečo. Tak to je úplný cracker, to je úplný cracker.
Can we make it back? We could probably make it back.
Ukáž, už to ukazuje správne. Ja. Poďme tam.
Juice on.
Tak toto je úplne, tak to som šokovaný. Dali normálne fialové bedne
And
z takéto ľahkej svastiky. Tak to je koniec. A 2000 máš jednu epickú vec, denne môžeš 5 epických vecí líznúť. To je brutalizmus. A iba tie môžeš líznúť, ktoré potrebuješ. To znamená, ak dostaneš niečo, čo nepotrebuješ, no tak tu item level pôjde veľmi solidne hore. No tak teraz pôjdeme veľmi solidne hore item levelom. Ak sa toto potvrdí, že je to také ľahké, ako som bol svedkom, tak nie je čo riešiť.
and
Ak sa to potvrdí, že je to také ľahké, aké mal
that's
Tito,
what he said.
3 kola, fialové srákovi, to je easy job. To potom prečítam, potom miznú. Si obe sráčku, že to je nič. Možno je to ľahšie, keď si sám a ťažšie, keď si s Peachusom. To je nič. Na začiatku nemáš ani len tie seačky, máš iba toto, čo tu chodí. A sa nemusíš ani hýbať, ani nič. Keď si dáš úplne takto ďaleko, by zaujímalo, či sa to poseje, keď ťa to raz trafí. Či ťa to celé resetne. Proste tu len chodíš. To je na to easy peasy práca.
Will you play Aeon 2? Yeah, I will. I've no runes of gear, just started playing it back. They say, yeah, runes aren't a problem. You'll get the runes pretty quick. So don't worry about that. That's least of your worries, bro. Pay to win or no? Yes. How pay to win? It's not crazy pay to win, but it is definitely more pay to win than the last expansion, for sure.
Teraz som nevidel. Takže nie je to až také jednoduché.
Dropout locks you into playing every day to get
To
the
znamená,
rewards.
keď si sám,
You don't have to play every day to get rewards. You can easily juice the battle pass.
je to až
You
také
can do the daily
jednoduché.
stuff for about, like,
Sa musím
the
hýbať.
weekly stuff, and
Nie je to
you're
až také jednoduché.
It's pretty easy.
Keď ťa teraz trafí, tak si skončil.
Like you, man.
Ale nevidel som, to je to, že som nevidel.
Thing is, I'm saying PvP spec in case we get third party.
Nie je to až také jednoduché nakoniec. Prvýkrát som mal brutálnu slinu. Ale keďže toto nemusíš robiť do nekonečná, iba na tie item levely, pokiaľ potrebuješ.
Should I give a red cross under the gray zone, maybe yellow, then in the red zone? But I see you are there for bosses. Hey, really? Do you? No way, you don't. You do. No way. Don't the red mobs have a higher percentage chance to drop?
Nevidel som, no nepríjemné to bolo. Nevidel som a trafila ma nejaká sračka. Ako najväčšie, keď zónuješ
A lot of money pay to win though.
Stage Night.
You want to get me on too? Yeah. All that for
Zaujímavé,
What is
teraz mi
my-
to vôbec nejde.
What is my drop chance today, man? Horrible.
Zaujímavé. Zaujímavé, nie je také ľahké, prvýkrát som mal slinu. Tito mal len brutálnu slinu.
Is there a quest to get Nick's unlocked? Yeah, you saw the Nick, sorry.
Tito mal len brutálnu slinu. A neviem, čo ma chytilo.
To the main story, you're chilling.
To je zaujímavé. Možno ťa to trackuje, keď moc stojíš, ťa to dokáže, lebo Tito sa v kuse hýbal, v kuse to takto behal. A možno ťa to trackuje, kde si, to znamená, ak príliš stojíš, tak to na to miesto pošlo všetky pantofle. Ako prvýkrát som spravil úplne bez, ako stále sa to oplatí robiť, lebo ako...
If you're playing time gated, yeah, I mean they have to do time gating. It would be like insane, right? You get endless loot. I mean they could increase it a little bit more. I do agree with that, but yeah. But the field bosses, they don't spawn. What do you mean? Field bosses spawn. I'm talking about elites or the field bosses. Oh, guys, thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Zaki, Bastion, Kinzel, Flame.
No teraz nevidím napríklad.
Rios, Virgo, Fred Fries, Nina, Fine, and Titos. Thank you. Oh, that looks like free kill to me. Clap. It doesn't mean mirror me. You need help, bro? You need help? Show me.
To máš aj tak.
Put the Z on. Let's put the Z on. Well, field bosses, they just spawn. I just did a field boss like a couple hours ago. Bro. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Relax, guys.
Ako, nie je to také jednoduché, ako som si myslel. Áno.
Just did.
Ale dá sa to spraviť.
If I fight them into field of dead, great out.
Dá sa to spraviť. Je to efektívne.
I mean, it's just bad RNG. Usually I get lucky and I drop one.
I need to write down something incredible that happened to me today.
Gotta get lucky, bro. Chill, guys.
I need to write down something incredible that happened to me today. I still have no idea what exactly went on. I took a wrong turn in Still Ridge and I ended up in a place crawling with strange creatures, something between black dragons and demons. Raffin said we should go left and I said we should go right. Honestly, that guy is so frustrating sometimes. It was obvious that going left would just take us in circles back to the same spot. Anyway, that's not the point right now. We ran to the right, like I said, and we came across some kind of a cave. Glacial formations, carving outs, ice caverns aren't exactly rare around here. So I figured if we were lucky, we found a way out, or at least a place to hide. The deeper we went, the fewer monsters there were, which was great, but then we spotted something like a strange magic circle. I've never seen anything like it before. But it didn't look like anything the Arcanum lot would use, so I decided to give it a touch. By this point, Raffin must have given up arguing because he was stuck right by my side, following close behind. When I channeled a bit of mana into the magic circle, I felt my body got sucked in a whiff whoosh. I knew this had to be it. Some wizard must have set up teleportation circle, right? But the next moment my jaw dropped. It was completely white. Now can I even call it white? It was some kind of space where I couldn't tell if it was white or blue because everything around me was frozen solid. Sure, it was the same outside too, but this place was different somehow. It felt like even time itself had frozen. Books, chairs, things like that were just suspended in midair. Yeah, just floating there, completely still. There were what looked like bookshelves and letters too. If you looked closely, it seemed like all the furniture from some library or study had scattered and was drifting in the air. On top of that, everything around was frozen, but it didn't feel like ice. It felt more like the air itself had frozen. Like, if I stayed still, even my breath would freeze. I was terrified and Raffin felt the same. Lebo pointa je, že tebe toho stačí robiť dvakrát na každom chare teoreticky. Respektíve koľko potrebuješ. Toto môžeš nahonobiť a potom to otváraš. A keď nebudeš mať napríklad tieto veci, toto môžeš honobiť, krekovať, áno? Hej. Napríklad teraz to potrebuješ, tie kúker španielstva, hej. To znamená... Hej. Dobre, poďme odtiaľto preč. A neskôr nebudeš mať purifikačné body, tak to nemusíš robiť ani veľa. Dobre, toto je brutálny boomer. Toto som objavil, túto srákoru. Ako nie je to také jednoduché, ako som si myslel. Ale... Je to solidná srákora, áno? Nie je to také jednoduché, ako som si myslel. Ale je to masívna, solidná srákora, ktorá ťa pekne vyburcuje. Áno? Trošku drsnejšie, ale... Napríklad teraz potrebujeme len zbrane. Takže tu je to trošku také riziko otvárať. Lebo tu potrebujem doslova zbraň, áno? Iba zbraň mi dá level hore, to je to. Ale to je vždy riziko, to je vždy riziko, no. To znamená, ja by som mal purifikovať iba zbraň a bohužiaľ ostatné zahodiť. Pretože potrebujem iba purifikovať iba zbraň, áno? Ale si sa nedá nič robiť, to znamená, otvoríme jednu. Á, to ti môže dať iba takéto hnové, to nemáš zaručené epické? Tak možno nebudeš také ideálne, ako som si myslel. Tak to nebude také, ako som si myslel nakoniec. Ja som mal predstaviť, že to ti dá epickú vec. Dalo mi to 3 kokotie runy. Tak to nebude vôbec, tak to vyzerá, že to môžeme osrať. Ja som presvedčený, že to ti dá automaticky... nejakú epickú zbraň. Nedá, aké sú tam šance? Pozriem šance. Ako stále to, ako vyzeralo to dobre, ale musím pozrieť šance, očividne to nakoniec nie je dobré. Aké sú tam šance v tej bedni? To je hovno. Tak prískoro som hovoril, to je hovno. Prískoro som hovoril, tak toto môžeme osrať, dobre, to môžeme vymazať. Ako vidíš tie šance? Ako som presvedčený, že táto epická, tak počkaj, aké sú šance z tých zelených, to môžem osrať celé. To ja som mal len ultimátnu antislinu. Tie šance sú katastrofálne. Takto nič, to nič, toto. To ako to nič. Ako takto nič, to nič. Z tejto runy máme čo? To môžem purifikovať, prečo ne? No tak toto nič. To nič asi, to... Ja som sa pomýlil, Ja som myslel, že to ti dajú tučné šance. Nedajú ti ani hovno. Tak nič, to beriem späť. Ale je dobré, že teraz vidím tie šance, aké sú malé, sa na to vysám. Ja nebudem otrkom item levelu, to sa na to vysám. I need to write down something incredible that happened to me today. I still have no idea what exactly went on. I took a wrong turn in Steel Region and ended up in a place crawling with strange creatures, something between black dragons and demons. Raffen said we should go left and I said we should go right. Honestly, the guy is so frustrating sometimes, but it was obvious that going left would just take us in the circles back to the same spot. Anyway, that's not the point right now. We ran to the right, like I said, and we came across some kind of cave. Glacier formations carving out ice caverns aren't exactly rare around here, so I figured that if we were lucky, we'd find a way, or at least a place to hide. The deeper we went, the few monsters there were, which was great, but then we spotted something like a strange magic circle. I never seen anything like it before, but it didn't look like anything the Arceum lot would use, so I decided to give it a touch. By this point, Raffin must have given up arguing, because he was stuck right by my side, following close behind. When I channeled a bit of mana into the magic circle, I felt my body get sucked in with whoosh. I knew this had to be it. Some wizard must have set up a teleportation circle, right? But the next moment my jaw dropped. It was completely white. No, can I even call it white? It was some kind of space where I couldn't tell if it was white or blue because everything around it was frozen solid. Sure, it was the same outside too, but this place was different somehow. It felt like even time itself had frozen. Books, chairs, things like that were just suspended in midair. Yeah, just floating there, completely still. There were what looked like bookshelves and ladders too. If you looked closely, it seemed like all the furniture from some library or study had scattered and was drifting in the air. On top of that, everything around was frozen, but it didn't feel like ice. It felt more like the air itself had frozen. Like, if I stayed still, even my breath would freeze. I was terrified and Raffin felt the same. Tak toto nič, ja pozriem, aké sú šance na tom druhom. Ale toto nebudem robiť. Urobím iba kontrakty. Vyzerá to tak, že urobím iba kontrakty a tie kokotiny si budem nechávať v inventári. Nebudem to dobíjať, lebo vyzerá to, že toto nie. Toto vyzerá, že toto nie, páni. Ako toto vyzerá, že toto nie. Ja ešte chcem vidieť šance na veci túto. Ale toto nie. Ja som si nepozrel šance, aké sú na tie veci, ja som si myslel, že sú oveľa väčšie. Ja som bol v tom, že epická bedňa ti dá na 100% nejakú epickú vec. No, tak toto nie. Ja pozriem šance, aké sú v týchto zelených. A tohto nebudeme otrkom, toto nebudeme robiť. Ako môžem, ak mám slinu, kým mám priestor, môžu byť tie fialové, ale toto nie. Toto určite nie, toto je chore. Ja ešte si istím, aké sú tu šance, a ak toto budú šance a lahníc, tak toto určite nie. Toto určite nie. Toto určite nie. To ja sa s týmto, toto mi nestojí za nič, proste. Byť otrokom item levelovania, pôjde to pomaly ako to pôjde. Za mesiac dám 10. Typujem, možno za 2 mesiace máme 70-ku. Toto určite nie. Nezabíjajte vy kokoty sprosté, vyhnisané, dementné, tupé. Ešte dobre, že už to dlho toto nebudem robiť. Čo robia tie kokoty? Dementné, sprosté, vyhnisané. Ten Snaila. No No a tu zistím, aké sú šance z tých zelených bední a pošleme do Riti tiež. Ako keď sú tak malé šance z epických bední, tak toto môžem poslať do Riti asi na 100%. Ako keď z epických bední vieš hovno získať, som zvedavý na toto. To nestojí ani za tú námahu. Ani nie, a smutné, že to ani nie je námaha, ale aj tak to nestojí za to. 0,4, 0,0. Ja som toto získal. Ja normálne, mne včera kvapla 0,00, táto šanca mi kvapla. Ja som včera odtiaľ to vytiahol epickú. Oh my god. No nič, dobré. Toto nie. Ako toto nie, toto. To nestojí za to, za ten čas. To radšej robiť niečo iné. Toto naozaj doslova robiť len, že fakt nemáš čo, fakt, že nemáš čo robiť. Toto nie. Ja som včera kvapol tu 0,00. Toto určite nie. Toto určite nie. Čo spravil? Čo spravil? Side hit chance. To môžeme zvýšiť teoreticky. Proč? Front hit 1.8, dáme side. Ako tak, ešte som si pozrel tie šance, to určite nie. To určite nie. Ako toto určite nie. Ako toto určite nie. Ako to určite nie. To odtiaľ to odchádzam. Ako, teoreticky si môžem povedať, že môžem tu ostať, teoreticky si môžem povedať, že môžem to robiť. Ako možno tie epické sa... Ja ti neviem. Tie epické nie sú až taký problém. Trošku tam vylizuješ. Toto určite nie. Ako môže povedať, že komplikované to nie je, pokiaľ naozaj, že nemám čo, ale toto nie. Toto nie. Tuto spravíme tie misie, a týmto pre nás skončí. Spájame len tie 4 paseky, týmto pre nás skončí. Ako toto nie je náročné, ale potrebuje sa na to sústrediť. A ak to trafí v 3. kole, môže to byť depresívne, hej, ak to trafí v 3. kole alebo niečo. V 3. kole, ak to trafí, tak to môže byť depresívne. Vlastne toto má šancu byť trošku depresívne. Toto nie, tie šance sú. Ja som si myslel, že ti garantujú epickú vec. Oďte negarantujú ani hovno, ani z tých epických bední. Tak to je moja chyba, no. To som si neuvedomil. Tu som si neuvedomil. Špagetku. A 12 minút. Dobre, tak nič, to ja nebudem otrokom ich. Nebudem otrokom ich sáčiek. Určite nie, určite. Čo sme chceli? To ako pomaly pôjde, tak to pomaly pôjde, ale... Určite nie. 6,70. Až tú istú šancu jeba. To určite nie. Tohle to určite nie. Ako zatiaľ sú a možno to budem skúšať. Zatiaľ tu som a možno to budem skúšať, možno, a to sa neoplatí. Ako na 90% nebudem otrokom Nixu. To radšej vo Falloute budem trošku vylizovať. Určite nie. To určite nie. Teoreticky môžem urobiť tie dve. Not a valid reason. Not a valid reason. Fajn, budete to robiť s cheeseom. Nie je jedno, ja sa s cheeseom trápiť nebudem. Vy sa budete trápiť s cheeseom. Vy sa budete trápiť s cheeseom. Proste to ako... určite. Ten watermark pôjde tak, ako pôjde. Ako som povedal, ja si ich item levelovania nestanem otrokom. Hneď idem gogo, neboj sa. A tu načnem s pičusmi. Načnem s pičusmi bossa. Ako hento je tako, nevyzerá to byť náročné. Spravil som to, dobrú úspešnosť to mám, ale To nestojí za ten čas. Ani by som nepovedal, že námaha, he. Idem ťa odnes, Gogo. Not a valid reason. Well, week už zomel. Ale môžem garantovať, že otrokom Nixu sa nestanem. Teraz to skúšam, pretože nemám čo otáčať. Áno. Ale
Rest in peace.
Jo, toto je strašne zlý pomer práce odmena. Ty nemáš zaručenú za tú prácu
Showed up
odmenu.
something for? Yeah, I mean that lobby was horrible. Because that lobby had 4 oracles. I can't kill 4 oracles. 3 oracles, I mean. I can kill a lot of things, but I can't kill 3 oracles, man. That's crazy. You know what I mean?
To znamená... Určite sa nestanem otrokom ich sáčky. 24. je Path of Exile. Ako som povedal, tých... Uvidíme, ako to budem cez Path of Exile robiť, lebo tam to chcem nechať náhodou byť. Ale tak tamto môžem striedať. Dungeon, ilúzia. Ilúziu nemám. Respektíve ilúziu si nechám. Ilúziu si nechám. Tam to vychádza na stredu. Ani nie. Na piatok to vychádza. Dobre to vychádza. To znamená, my v piatok vyšustujeme. Ilúziu by som si nechal. Keď to bude potrebné, budem trošku kalkulovať. Uvidím, ako veľmi bude kalkulovať. Všetko záleží od toho, ako veľmi mi záleží na tom, aby som zvýšoval item level, ale ja sa teda snažím nestať otrokom ich item levelu, áno. To je tá moja dekadencia. Sa snažím nesať otrokom ich sáčky. Vidíme, odtiaľ to môžeš chytiť dimenzionálnu esenciu, takže ten item level je staknutý v nisi, áno. Ale dobre, nebudem otrokom týchto ich hulovactiev. To znamená, môžeme vyskúšať ešte, či nenájdeme jednu rýchlovku, to je posledný dungeon. Ako pomaly to pôjde, tak pomaly to pôjde. Proste urobili kokotý systém. Lebo ja poznám týchto imbecilov a oni to zľahčia, oni to uľahčia, hej. To znamená, ja sa teraz budem tvrdo drieť, budem sa úplne drieť, aby som dal, povedzme, horkokrvne 10, hej. A ani to nakoniec nedám. A oni, povedzme, o 3 týždne to brutálne zľahčia štýlom, že to bude separátne, že nemusíš robiť šperk, nemusíš chodiť postupne, hej. Že môžeš dropovať do nekonečna zbrane, keď chceš, môžeš do nekonečna dropovať, hej. Toto podľa mňa spravia o 3 týždne a potom si poviem, na aký piču som sa trápil. Hej. A keď to nespravia, ako naozaj sa za žiadnych okolností nemôžem stať otrokom item levelu. Konec koncov, zbrané so zbraňami také, aké sú, som spokojný, také, aké bude mať. Tú kľúčovú hlavnú zbraň, Greatsword, bude mať vždy slušný, hej. Túto zbraň na tejto až tak masíve nezáleží, lebo tam používame len 3 odtiaľ, aj tu budeme mať vždy na relatívne solidnej úrovni. Toto je solidná úroveň, toto vydrží bez problémov celý rok. Aj keby som to v živote nevymenil, aj čo sa bude meniť Event Wand a neviem čo všetko, takže nie je dôvod. Ak náhodou pôjdem naozaj Paladina, Event Wandu s Greatswordom, nie je dôvod. Brnenie tieto veci vôbec nebude meniť pekne dlho. To znamená, ja aj keby som mal 75 item level, ja aj tak nebudem pravdepodobne tieto meniť. Pretože tu je strašne veľa statov, strašne veľa života. Strašne veľa attack speedu. Toto sa mi nebude rentovať meniť celý rok pravdepodobne, aj keby som mal ten item level. Toto je ten problém, že ja sa silomocou snažím zvyšovať item level, lenže to je keď chceš silomocou zvyšovať item level, je to dobré iba vtedy, ak plánuješ aj do tých traitov zainvestovať veľké peniaze. Pretože mať item level, príklad, rýchlo, 70 vec, alebo povedzme aj 75, lebo ja tam nebudem mať žiadny trade, hej. To znamená, ja si nebudem mať 75, lenže reálne ja nezískam ani tak veľa. Pretože túto sú tie trady a celkom solidné, hej. 1000 života, hej. 1000 života návrh, hej. 60 regenerácia života, hej. A potom šperky už duplom sa mi nebude oplácať. Pretože tu je skill damage boost 1, hej. Tu mám ďalší skill damage boost, hej. Toto sa mi nebude oplácať a brúč ani nemáš. Nič, dobre, nebudeme otrokom tohto ihnisu. Koľko tu je čas? No dobre, našlo to. A keď to je čas, tak nebudeme otrokom, idem full spraviť. A ako keď som teraz naozaj videl tie šance, chceš ísť do partie, pičus? Pretože odchádzam. Idem to skúsiť spraviť. Dám tu jeden pokus, ale to sa neoplatí robiť. Ako dám tomu jeden pokus, ale toto, nie je to nejaké že náročné, ale ten problém je, že ja to prirovnám, že mal by si nejakú ľahkú prácu, že povedzme sedíš 6 hodín a sedíš 6 hodín na stoličke, povedzme, a to je všetko, že ťa nútia iba sedieť na stoličke v nejakej budove, že tam musíš na nejaké špeciálne miesto prísť a tam iba sedieť na stoličke a môžeš čokoľvek čo robiť, byť na kompe, písať jedno, bude len sedieť na stoličke, to ťa nútia, 6 hodín. Nie je to nejaká ťažká práca, sedíš na stoličke a robíš čo chceš popri tom, Problém je, že by si mal neistú odmenu, že by si to mal, že by ťa zaplatili len na isté percento, že by to bol taký, že by si mal len nejakú, ja neviem, 20% šancu, že ti za hodinu zaplatia, Že by si mal 20% šancu, že ti zaplatia za hodinu, No tak nerobil by si to, Aj keď je to ľahké, aj keď je to neviem čo všetko, tak tak by si to nerobil, Nerobil by si to, Uvidíme, toto nie je nejaké, že extrémne náročné, lenže teraz v 3. kole, keď to pokadím, keď stratím koncentráciu, tak je to depresívne. No lenže znova, ako, nie je to nejaké extra náročné, hej. Hej, dal som to zase na prvý záťaž, hej. No lenže, znova, teraz keď otvorím tie bedne, a hen čo z toho je, hej. Rozvieme sa. Dostal som 3 múdre veci. Takže znova som, dá sa povedať, zbytočný. Toto je ten problém, že je to šanca. Ja nemám rád šance. Hej. To znamená, aby som do tej roboty nešiel. Hej. Keby som mal 20% šancu, že hodíš si kockou a na každú hodinu si hodíš kockou. Hej. Že si tam 6 hodín a na každú hodinu si hodíš kockou, a nebola by to nejaká masívne platená práca. Za hodinu by si mal, že povedzme 3 € čistého, hej? Pretože je to ľahká práca, lenže znova. To je... Piče, teraz neviem. To sa strátil. Si myslím hore. Lenže tieto gambling, lebo to je prvá vec gambling, tu gambluješ, aby si získal správnu vec. A potom gambluješ ešte znova, aby si získal item level. No. Ako z tohto sa určite nestanem otrkom, toto nebudeme robiť. To radšej idem hľadať, že čo budem robiť popri Palvex, popri nahitom tróne, toto určite nie, toto určite nie. Toto určite nie. Toto určite nie. To nezažijeme.
My fellow workers are here. Let's hurry up. Come on, onward.
We barely finished the repairs with the remaining squad members. The monster interference was quite critical. Be sure to help out next time for faster repairs.
Nezaživné. Lebo oni sa ťa snažia nachytať od takého trapu. Oni sa ťa snažia nachytať, aby si sa stal otrokom tohto všívactva. Oni sa ťa snažia nachytať, aby sa stal otrokom tohto všívactva. A ja som dlho nebol otrokom tohto všívactva, ani nebudem. Ani nebudem. Idem odtiaľto preč, aj ma to nelákalo. Úplne odídem prepadem z tejto zóny. Ako urobím každý deň ten ich pičný kontrakt a tam sme skončili. Hej. Urobím každý deň tieto ich 2 pičné kontrakty a tam sme skončili. Kde sú? Na opačnej strane sú. Tam sme skončili, áno. Toto určite nie. Ako som povedal, aj ma to nelákalo, tak odchádzam odtiaľto preč. To určite nie, ako skončili sme. Ja nebudem otrokom vašeho všívactva, na to zabudnite. Ten item level nie je až taký dôležitý pre mňa vôbec. Pretože ako som povedal, musíš ísť postupne. Keby som nemusel ísť postupne, OK, môžeme sa baviť. Ale pokiaľ toto nezmenia, tak ja tohto otrokom určite nebudem. Rovno ťa odchádzam A vyberám, rovno sa prehlasujem aj na Dudiniho, aj Dudini odtiaľ odchádza, aj ma to nelákalo, ani tam nebudem. Ako to určite nie, to určite nie. Ako Dudini, ani tam nie je na tej triali, to ja nebudem robiť, to ako zabudnite. To ja si počkám, pokiaľ to zmenia. Lebo ja som bol vždy ja som nikdy nebol nejako extrémne tupý na toto, hej. Ja som nikdy nebol nejako extrémne tupý na toto, áno. Takže toto ja... Asi by som mal tu dať na Porfosa. Ja tam nebudem toto robiť, to na to zabudnite. To zabudnite. Tuto si nechám na Porfosa, lebo Porfosa chodím často. A tým, že ho chodím často, tak si to tu necháme, nazveme to ako Porfos. Ja neviem motorkom tohto. Doma som si pozrel tie šance. Áno, mne včera vyšla. Ja som včera chytil epickú vec. Ale veci sa majú tak, ako som povedal, že jednoducho... Mne vyšla 0,00 šanca, ty kokos. To je... To bol bait. To bol si zo mňa trošku robil strakoru. A popravde toho Porfosa vysel ma tak pekne. Tuto, niekde v strede, takto. Tuto. Ako určite nie. Tuto Porfosa robí, tak aby som ho nemusel, to si môžeme nechať. Odchádzame určite nie. Lebo ja som známy tým, že mňa nedokáže nikto zatiahnuť do vecí, ktoré sú neefektívne, ktoré majú vysokú šancu, alebo takto poviem. Ja som povestný tým, že ma nikto nedokáže natiahnuť do vecí, ktoré sú buď neefektívne, alebo sú rizikové, alebo majú veľkú šancu, že budú neefektívne. Ne. Ja som povestný efektivitou a ja sa nemôžem kadiť svoju reputáciu. Urobíme kontrakty, skončili sme. Ako skončili sme. Ako ja nebudem otrkom i kokockého Nixu. Ako pôvodne som ani kontrakty nechcel robiť, takže môžu byť rádi, že vôbec urobím tie ich 2 kontrakty, lebo to nie je problém spraviť, to je easy peasy. To je easy peasy, tie 2 kontrakty. Teoreticky by som ich možno mohol robiť na tých fialových veciach. Na tých fialových. Ale... Na tú fialovú sa potrebuje sústrediť, to je také. A to je zbytočné. Ne. Pokiaľ ja, ako som, áno, ja si musím držať reputáciu. Ja nerobím neefektívne veci. Nix, sila moci robiť eventy v Nixe je neefektívna vec. Pretože zamerala na šanci. A ani nie na dobrej šanci. Hej. Urobil som dvakrát zo 6 epických bední som vytiahol hovno, hej. To znamená, urobil som to dvakrát, 6 bední, 6 hovien. Áno. Nie. Určite nie. Urobím kontrakty a odchádzam z Nixu. Pretože ako som povedal, aj keby som dneska mal item level 75, ja tým, že nechcem tradeovať tie veci, tak nie je to o toľko lepšie. Ako je to lepšie, ale tým, že ja to nebudem mať natradeované, že tam nebude ani jeden trade, ja reálne strátim život, získam nejaký damage, povedzme, povedzme, že získam 20 maximálneho a 20 minimálneho damageu, hej. Viacej to nebude ako 20, hej. 20 minimum, 20 maximum, hej. A to je všetko, čo získam. Ja stratím attack speedy, lebo nebudem mať traity, oni pôjdu dole. Ne, to ako ne. Ako to určite nie, na to môžeme zabudnúť. Ako na chvíľu, ako bol to test, som to testoval 1-2 dní a po testovaní som zistil, že že určite nie, áno. Určite nie. To prenechám pičusom, ktorí chcú byť, lebo to je dobré pre imbecilov, ktorí plánujú aj tradeovať a dobré pre imbecilov, ktorí silou mocou odsýpajú iba náhnitý trón, hej, a robia silou mocou z náhnitého trónu aktívnu vec a chcú tradeovať. Pre mňa náhnitý trón není aktívna vec, lebo náhnitý trón nie je aktívna vec, to je prvá vec. A za ďalšie, ja nechcem tradeovať a nebudem tradeovať. To znamená to... Ja. To nejako už dorazíte vy, čo tu máme? Primal Cards, roboty, pištole, to by som mohol popri tomto teda dať. Tak, popri tomto. 2 muchy na 1 ránu. Bol to test, ja otrkov nebudem kokotín, ja robím efektívne veci, vždy som robil. Proste pokiaľ niečo zistím, že je neefektívne, tak to robiť nebudem. Na to môžem zabudnúť. A robiť eventy viac, je efektívne robiť 4 eventy denne. To znamená 4 dudíni, 4 titov a tam sme skončili. A tak to aj bude. Tak to aj bude. Ako to... Ja ten item level aj tak nevyužijem. Rozumieme sa. Ja aj keby som ho teraz mal na 80-ke, tak ja tie veci aj tak nepoužívam. Pretože jednoducho mi nedajú takú silu, aby sa mi to oplatilo používať, ne? Nedajú mi toľko. Aj keby som mal hneď teraz 80-ku, tak ako David Opel. Čo mi to? Pretože ja aj neviem, ja by som si to aj nemohol dovoliť asi používať. Pretože ide o combat power. Bez traitov ti brutálne klesne dole. To znamená, ja by som si to aj nemohol dovoliť používať. To si teraz uvedol, a potom 8000. A ak by som si... No nič, dole, to je jedno, na čo to rozoberám to. Ja otrakom sraček nebudem. A Brain Fungus Soup, Wildel, Primal Cattle, tak určite. No dobre, takže Strón, ako môže byť, ja že vôbec robím ten kokotí X. Robím, lebo som zistil, že tie kontakty nie sú problém. Tie kontakty 4 sa oplatia robiť. Preto robím. Lebo som zistil, že sa to oplatí. Že to nie je také ťažké, ako som si myslel. Ja som bol v tom, že musíš spraviť všetko. Tebe stačí spraviť iba 2 a môžeš spraviť 2-krát rovnaký. Ja som bol v tom, že musíš robiť všetky tie, ktoré tam boli vypísané. Aj tento. Preto som za to zavrhol. Ale potom som zistil, že to tak není. Že ty urobíš len 2 a môžeš robiť 2 ľahké a hotovo. Easy packer. Vy ste slabí, vy nerobíte damage. Sú úplne slabé oškvarky, ty kokos. to po mňa, dá mi pekné bomby. Skončili sme, ja som si mal pozrieť šance, aké sú. Som predčasne bol spokojný. Ja som bol v tom, že epická bedňa ti dá epickú na 100%. To som si myslel, well, veľmi rýchlo som pochopil, že to tak nefunguje. Hneď sa mi to zdalo príliš dobré, aby to bola pravda. A hneď sa mi to zdalo. A nakoniec to bola optická ilúzia. No dobre. Takže na hity teraz nebude nejaký problém. Pokračujeme v ďalej pôvodnom pláne. Ja nebudem otrkom item levelu, pretože to je zbytočné pre mňa. Ja skvasím na ako toto vybavenie, ktoré mám, tento setup, ktorý mám, bude mať na 90% celý rok. Pretože aj keď dám 75 item level, pre mňa stále nebude efektívne používať, pravdepodobne, netradnuté veci. Item level 75. Všetko tomu nasvedčuje. Že to nebude efektívne pre mňa. Hlavne kvôli tomu, že tam stráti strašne veľa. No mne stačí držať si Gearsko na 8000. Ale to vôbec. Ako dá ti to silu, ale na to, čo ja robím, to vôbec nepotrebujem. To je ďalšia vec. To potrebuješ, keď chceš zabíjať kokotu. Keď chceš zabíjať kokotu, potrebuješ sa úplne vymaxovať na petelicu. No tak dobre, mňa nenachytajú do ich otrokárskeho, ja nebudem otrokom Nixu a už duplne budem otrokom item levelovania. Na to nech zabudnú. Treba dúfať, že Path of Exile liga bude veľmi masná. Je dôležité, aby Path of Exile liga bola masná. 16. predstavia tú lígu, uvidíme. Ale už sa blížia aj rančeri, už ich oznámili, že už 30. júla budú. Na to čakám už 2-3 roky. 2 roky minimálne na to čakám. 30. júla. Aj keď teraz neviem, či to budem otáčať rančer, popravde. Ťažko povedať. Predsa len ten náhitý troll ma stále dosť vyťažuje. Určite nie. Určite nie. Aj som odišiel z toho Nixu, aby som nebol otrkom tej zóny. To nestojí za to, je to úplne zbytočné pre mňa. A to nie len, že pre teba, to je zbytočné pre každého, pretože tie šance sú tak malé, že ty to môžeš robiť každú pol hodinu. A tam aj nejde o to, že je to ťažké, ide o to, že si otrokom ide o tú pointu, že si otrokom ich hlúpeho systému, ich veľmi zle spraveného systému. O toto tu ide. O ten princíp. O princíp, že si otrokom sračky. To posledné, čo chceš byť, jedna z posledných vecí, čo chceš byť, je otrokom sračiek. A ich systém je sračka. A v momente, ako začneš ich systém robiť, tak si otrokom sračky. Lebo ich systém reprezentuje pekelnú sračku. Áno, pekelnú hnilobu. Pekelný šovinizmus. Ak sa necháš do toho zatiahnuť, to sa práve stalo otrokom sračky. A mňa do toho určite nezatiahnu. Ako garantujem, že ja som nikdy nebol, nie som. A nebudem otrokom sračky. Ale Speed je.
I updated the latest driver, so that's some dumb reason, bro, why I crashed. I don't know. I don't even want to know, bro. I'll fix it.
Tento silou mocou svetuje.
This was I need a weapon. That's all I'm missing for upgrade.
A silou mocou svetuje, robí najťažšiu ilúziu svetuje, hej, jak sveter.
Reveal their home address.
Otrokom sračky.
Question mark?
Otrokom sračky, ide robiť najťažšiu ilúziu.
The nightmare.
Otrokom sračky. Úplný jebo. Speed jebo.
Let me just make sure I got everything. What's this guy? It's a humanoid, yeah? Verify game integrity files? Ooh, bro, you might be cooking with that actually. W comms, man. Probably stamina, right?
To bolo...
Stamina.
To bolo... Glowing fungus soup. Iba jednu? Á, ne, brain fungus soup. Brain fungus soup. Určite ne. Nechám otrokarče neprekoľko tohto. Ja som vždy efektívny. A budem efektívny. Nie otrokarče.
Not my ass.
Hen ako otrokarče, ako trpí. A pritom najvtipnejšie je, že on ani nemá väčšiu šancu, že dostane zbraň. On tuto ani nemá väčšiu šancu, že získa zbraň. On tu nemá garantovanú zbraň. A otrokarčiek jebol. To je nič. Tam nemáš garantovanú zbraň. Tam môžeš takisto dropnúť šperk. Alebo nedropneš zbraň, tam nemáš garantovanú zbraň. Neviem, odkiaľ zobral tú tupú ideológiu, ten tupý nápad, tú tupú ideu, že tu máš garantovanú zbraň. Hen ako dlho trpí iba v prvom bossovi, hej. Hen ako dlho sa to zasiera. A pritom tu vôbec nemáš garantovanú zbraň. Vôbec.
What do I do with my mana here, guys?
Vôbec nemá garantovanú zbraň. Piče, toto je problém. Complete even activity in toxic water region. Dobre. A ďalšie vtipné je, že aj keď získa zbraň,
Then
hen, a zabil aj tak. A že aj keby...
my skills were locked. Alright, we can put. I don't need this. No, we'll do this.
Aj keby získal tú zbraň, stále máš iba šancu, že item level ti ostane na takej úrovni. Stále je to coin
When
flip.
you play Invo, is DR useless? It's not useless, but I mean, there's so many other things that are better, right? DR is like good against like small hits.
Chvála pánu, som free od ich sračky.
Movement speed helps with connected pillars. It's not a big deal.
No a mňa vôbec už netrápi item level, aký mám. Ak ja budem na ňom pracovať, ale iba efektívne. A ja ten item level dám efektívne hore. Nie otrocky. Efektívne, nie otrocky. Bude to síce pomalé, bude mi to trvať, môj odhad je 3 mesiace. Môj odhad je 3 mesiace, kým dám 79. Bude to isto trvať 3 mesiace, ale to bolo jedno. Lebo ja to dám za 3 mesiace na 79, ale aj tak to nevyužijem, skoro vôbec. Využije to Dudini, lebo on bude tie díky mať trošku mácnejšie, áno. Dudini bude mať trošku tie díky mácnejšie, trošku z väčšej buržoácie. Áno, trošku z väčšej buržoácie.
So much HP, bro. You know I'm about to lose my mind on the next one, but I have to do perfect blocks. Holy.
Teba hlavne porazí, keď ti padne zbraň a bude item level, nebude vyšší item level. Bo si piču, zrobíš neefektívne veci. Robiť najťažšiu ilúziu je neefektívna vec. Neefektívna vec. V momente, ako robíš najťažšiu ilúziu, tak ťa trepli do svojej pásce neefektivity. Tá stredná je tá najlepšia cesta, robiť to stredné. To je tá najlepšia cesta.
What's the mechanic after 50%? I don't remember. It's so long since I did this. Try hard mode.
Kokotov trepli do neefektívnych item levelov.
Am I supposed to wait or trade our? I mean, you shouldn't trade your tier 3 gear, no. You should trade the new gear. You shouldn't do anything with tier 3 gear. Hard throwing, bro.
Dáme jeden a idem doraziť nejaké tie veci.
Wait, I failed one? No way I failed one. Will I die now? Failed one? Nani? Just pop all our heals, huh? I'll be dead, right? Hey, maybe I can try it. Nice. Gaming.
To je strašné, ty ľudia.
Or try to one shot me.
To je strašné. Akí sú najúčení. Hen koľko minút sa trápi s prvým bossom v najťažšej hnisavej sračke. A nakoniec mu buď nepadne zbraň, a mu padne zbraň, nebude ani vyšší item level. Bože.
You know you're dead? No, bro. That was easy. Are you Spit from Red Cast? Yes, that's me. What's up, dude? Well, my name is also Spit from Red Cast. It was Speed Freak. Speed Freak, bro. Not Speed. Come on, man. Ooh. Can I leave and buy? Or will it reset? Wait, is Leviathan now? Oh shit. I have 10 minutes. Is it a game worth returning as a solo player who plays with randoms not worth the headache? Yeah, it's good stuff for solo players. I played solo for a long time. Definitely. I would play as a solo. How much do you think a stat with heavy attack potential can sell for? Ooh, that's a stat? I don't know. 1k, 2k, possibly? Oh no, it's gone. No way I lost the portal, bro. Solo healer? Healer? Yeah, healer is even better as a solo. People love you. Stone Tempest.
No, odhlasíme sa tu. Taký health damage. Taký health damage. Môžeme to spustiť. Leviathanov 8. Ževa holy bitches, tak ho skúsime líznuť.
Plays in September. It's a good time to come back to the game. Everybody's like kind of reset with the new expansion, so if you're thinking about returning, it's a good time for sure, 100%.
Jebovia, ak sa stále pýtajú sračky.
Bro, why is these mob phases so long, man?
Takže Tito dorazí posledný dungeon. A dáme...
Yeah, I know it's healing totems, but they're not inside the...
Dáme pol hodinku na ženách.
Did it still reset after you finish? They don't, right? I remember they fixed this once where like they would reset, but now then they just stop resetting. Some dumb shit.
No. Už má to máko.
Oh shit, don't let me die, please. Oh my god. Let's just use the Steam Tempest to kill him. No. Oh. Curse explosive? They all blow up? No. You only have like a small curse around you. I don't think it does any damage either. Unless they fixed it. Bro, nightmare mode is so toxic, bro. And the last boss is even worse. Bro, it's Leviathan soon. I need to hurry. They all blew up. Okay, let's try. Oh, Chain Doll, perfect. I love Chain Doll. I heard one. These stupid totems, man.
Pěkný píči zpět.
But Chain Doll is better, for sure. But they do so much damage to me, it's insane. I have to swap the indicator. Yeah. I mean, the Nightmare one is it's rough. Nice, Chain Doll again. Bro, just give me Chain Doll every time, I'm happy, bro. Just juice me with Chain Doll.
Vracíme toto, to je žena. Má 21 level.
No, not the totem, bro. The totem just keeps spawning at the worst time.
Nemá ani, ale.
Let's wait a second.
Nedala ničo, čo je to.
So tanky, bro. This guy's tankier than the main boss, yo.
Ale do 10. máme čas, to znamená ten dungeon
Yeah, 5
posledný.
minutes. I don't think I have time. Do I have time? I have to do the last boss like no fail. To lock the hell in.
Nemáš čas.
It's Wild King, right? Alright, let's lock in. We just gotta hit the blocks. Perfect. Boom, 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 done. He's dead. Throw him in the side.
nakoniec nevytiahne nič zbraň, ale.
Right, block that.
Nakoniec všetko to, čo robí, neefektívnu sračku, z toho sa trápi, to je úplne zbytočné.
Dead? No, I'm dead. Doesn't have that much HP though. You missed Wobas by not even a minute? You think so? No way. That was a quick one.
Piťu to nestihne. To je úplne. To sa zasiaľ s neefektívnymi sračkami.
Will that bug out if I accept invite?
On má pičusov, ktorí ho automaticky pozvú. Takže on tam pokrytý ten pičus. Pičus tam pokryté.
Time is it? You can make it. Easy. Nice. Who said that they couldn't make it? Yo. Who was that, huh? Who was it? I swear somebody in my chat said I wouldn't make it. Oh, I got the weapon I need too. 54. Hell yes. Hell yes. Bro, we're upgrading like crazy right now, bro. I'm going crazy with the upgrades. Damn. Honestly, that's the food I need, right? Vulcan, yeah. It's Leviathan, right? Yeah. So my mana potion out. Bro said 1 minute. Come on, bro. You don't do that now.
Zásledil sa pinčesovi. Dajte
Welcome to my
mu.
videos. I went from watermark 50 to watermark 50. You're welcome, bro. You paid winning the auction house? What you doing, bro? Oh, thanks to my videos. The video I posted today. Free to play? Okay, big man. Me too. Me too. You know the only thing I miss about Leviathan, guys? You know what I miss about Leviathan? The only thing I miss about the bug, the gauntlet bug, is so the Leviathan wouldn't jump around. You know the bug? The bug was fire though, where you could like keep them in place with the gauntlet, but they fixed it so fast. I told you, NC watches my videos. You're too free to play. Let's go, bro. Free to play gang. That's how we do it around here. Free to play gang. Hell yes. So annoying I still can't see how many moves I have. I think I actually have to go back. What did you get? Alright,
Trošku šparku.
back to Solar Dungeon. Actually, we shouldn't do Solar Dungeon, right? Yet. Modrex will farm like crazy because of that? Is that the dude that runs around?
Koľko máme?
Is that Mordekai's brother? This. Thank you.
OK.
Damn.
OK. V podstate ja tu môžem ostať.
Ooh, Bracelet of Agony. That's a banger, right? Dex Bone. Oh, I don't think that's a banger. No, it's not a banger, bro. I've never seen that one before, though. It's a whole item. It'll just
Môžeme ísť
randomly
na ženu.
die, bro. Be exploit, dude. Be exploit. Alright, let's see if we can get something lucky, though. 1 out of 2, 1 out of 2. I think I can choose some RNG here. Frozen moments. Good locking a little bit here.
Radšej si spustím manažera. Ako sráca.
What's their bonus? Change damage by 1 attack speed by 3%. This honestly is not bad though. The speed path is not bad. Attack speed for 6 seconds. EX skill damage boost? I mean, there's better ones, but one of the better stone ones for sure. The stone ones are ass in general. Orphos.
Vypijeme se na ženy.
What does he drop though, Maserats? Does he drop good items? Does he drop legendary guaranteed or no? Red Frost.
Vypijeme se na ženy. Alebo nie.
Hi. Welcome.
To je ta otázka.
I mean, if he drops legendary, it's probably worth like farming it, right, or searching for it. Yeah, little people thanks to follow.
Teď zkusím dát dorazit ten dungeon.
Effing crazy. Wait, are they that OP? But how is the tornado effect though? Does it actually knock you up in the air? Yellow and epic red frost from him.
Prečo sa nechal
See,
za...
I thought like the lose that got won't be that crazy because of the knock-up effect, right?
Prečo sa nechal
So it kind
zamázať,
of ruins
kokot?
like the whole combo. You remember when people used to play tornadoes back in T1, and then people stopped playing tornadoes because it basically ruined the combos of players. I felt like it would have had an effect like that. Maybe because it's a single target, it doesn't ruin the combo. I'll have to see. Probably look it up later at the Lulu Gauntlet. I thought the Bella deal would be better. But the problem is that heroic gauntlets are pretty bad. So you can't really put Bella gauntlets on there. Your first 1.5 seconds? What? Oh, that sounds holy cringe, bro. What do you mean? Are you serious? No, that's jacked up, bro. That's some shit. Ooh, 54. Wait, aren't these good? Wait, isn't this my biz? Check my quest log. Misguided earrings. Oh, 390? Damn. Nah, that's messed up, bro. 390? Lucent? Let me check my builds. No, I don't even. I need the petrified breath earrings. Petri. Okay, they're cheap as hell. 400? Damn. No, bro, this is crazy. No, this is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Side evasion. Ooh, nasty. Alright. I got the last quest today. I'm as item level 60. Is that good right now? 60 is good. It's 8% chance I spend for 1.6 every second until hit. What? Oh, it's disgusting. If I'm playing Ravagers, you were getting the Heroic Dagger and Tev Dagger for my login rewards. I mean, the Tev Dagger, you can just play it. No. Yes, no. Tevin Dagger is so cheap, bro. Just buy it with Lucent and just get the Tevin Wand. I think not getting the Tevin Wand is a waste. That's just my opinion overall. But it's up to you, bro. If you want to play Tevin Dagger, get them. But like, look how cheap they are. But like 2.4k, man. It's 2.4k, bro. Whoa, 6.5 for these now. Damn. Price is cooking. How do you do with old gear? I'm returning and have bank full of. You can material transmute them for the new gear, or you can sell for a solid. So mad about free dagger. I dropped them. They're never 30k. I didn't sell. Now I feel stupid. Hey, Tevin daggers. I mean, Tevin daggers for 30k like long ago, bro. Before I made my nerf video. Forgotten Civ bracelet is disgusting. Say on God, bro. Say on God is disgusting. Forgotten. Wait, how is this? What do you mean this is? Bro, what do you mean this is this?
Coco, no, please enough.
This shit ass. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, Rakas is a tank. Lol. My bad. My bad, Rakas. I see you. Wait, what do you mean? Forgotten bracelet is disgusting. Disgustingly bad? What? Disgusting behavior? Can you casually drop any new item that's worth and loosened? Yes, you can. You can. Drop, for example, any item has a chance to get a potential ability, and then the potential ability. If you want to know more about potential ability, I would highly advise you to There's a guy called Spid. He makes YouTube videos. He made a video on potential ability and how to make insane lucent. You should watch it. But he basically said like there's a chance to drop like a very disgusting ability. For real, for real. That's not good for tanks, bro. Bro, nobody cares about tanks, man. Tanks can play whatever. They'll still be tanky. I wouldn't say that's pretty abyss.
Takže páni, je to taký malý cracker, čo sme dostali, Coca-Cola, zero
Also, I'm not a
sugar.
traditional tank, though. I can see it being tank.
A taká petolízačka, koľko to má? 200 ml. 200 ml bageta. Dáme si do nosa takúto malú bagetu. Malý žovial. Malý žovial. Poďme dva razy posledný dungeon, dáme si polera dungeona.
I crashed. Holy, yo, we should have like a crash counter, I think, on my screen. How many times? I know why I'm crashing, by the way. It's every time I tab out to look at something and I come back into the game, shortly after, I crash. So I don't know if I need to play on like windowed mode or whatever, but I think that's why I'm mainly crashing. I think DLS is messing with my juice. I think when I tab out, it just cooks. It just cooks, bro. On the NVIDIA update, when was it a new one today? I didn't install the latest one yet for a couple days ago, but Tevin Dagger's only good for Ravagers. No, I don't think Tevin Dagger's only good for Ravagers. I think they can have good play with different classes, but the Lu are definitely better for many classes though. Yeah, same problem. Having out, yeah. It's the optimization, bro. I'm telling you. They're not cooking, bro. They're not cooking.
Uvidíme, či
It's
predáme
not only when
kordiel.
I stream. I also crash like when I just play.
Uvidíme.
When I stream, it's just worse. But
No a ľudia odkopujú Tevent Wondy vo veľkom. Vo veľkom.
no one shot.
A keď ich dostanú zadarmo, ich to nezaujíma. Ich to odkopujú vo veľkom. Za 5000 len sa vypredávajú. Jedna dedina. Za 5000 sa Tevent Wondy úplne vyžierajú. Úplne vyžierajú vo veľkom. To je chore. To je chore. To je chore.
I'm dead. I have no stamina. Bro! What's the new meta? Are the new P classes? Too hard to tell. It's too early. It's too early at the moment. We don't know yet.
Je to dostanem.
I hate this dungeon, by the way. In case you guys were wondering, I hate this dungeon. I don't know if you guys were wondering, but if you guys were wondering, I do hate this dungeon.
Je to vybe Dudyň. On má málo stále lojálnych coinov. To tam bude svietiť, až pokiaľ to ľudí nevybere. No, it's a business. What
I
can
know. This sounds like nobody on PS5. See, we're playing yes sir, bro, especially PS5. One of the best on PS5. That WE.
We're good, we're chilling, man. We're chilling.
What do I do? I'll play PvE because should I gather items and wait a bit until I switch class? I mean, if you can afford to switch class now, go ahead, switch class now. Not have to wait. As long as you have the scrolls and stuff.
No, uvidíme, či budeme robiť túto žižalu. Ak nie, tak sa instantne prelogovávam. Pravdepodobne. Ale aspoň, že tu som ja ako tak slíni. Máme nejakých začiatočníkov, ktorí chcú ísť preč. No, je healer.
So, depends on what you like.
Healer je chorý. Healer je
It's
chorý.
just a really good game.
Healer je chorý.
That's not bad. Not bad at all. So cute. That's what all it is. Alright, let's hook this fraud.
Healer je chorý. Bacha na to, healer je chorý.
The work to buy purify greens and blues red files is safe for purples. I'm saving for purples. I don't think it's worth it. Unless you struggle getting items, then it's probably worth it. But if you don't struggle getting items, then it's not worth it.
Viacej? What's going on? Why they can't kill it? Just tam treba damage delay na to. You are fucking with me.
I have aggro. I'm pumping damage. You just had aggro. You saw that?
Healer je cheeser. Healer je trošku cheeser. A preto budeme musieť znova...
Wait, Milky Way still core is more desperate than Void Echo? Yeah, I'm bad. Take some time to have Five Hera was solid, like... I mean, T1 was really good, but early Kalante his T1, that mine was T1. It was good. The first few months of T1 is insane.
Čiže sa kokota henten.
He was so big in large scale fight. It was so good for the day. It was boss. I think the new update is fantastic in type of like gameplay, production and stuff. It's phenomenal.
Čiže sa kokota.
The problem are like the new progression systems for sure. The new progression systems are just hot ass. Content wise and the idea behind it, all that stuff, I think is phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed the open world. I enjoyed the PP area. I enjoy all the good stuff. Those things. And I really enjoy that you can do things all the time. The progression system is just hot ass. It's hot ass. Come on, guys. We're going crazy today. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. All in action. Today's the day. Today's the day, guys. But no.
Soy. This is bad. It's horrendous.
You know, we're
It's
gonna go
horrendous.
crazy today, bro. Brazil who?
It's
Brazil
horrendous.
who? That reminds me.
This fucker got bow. It's horrendous. Horrendous bitches.
Now, BDO is super pay to win, bro. I don't understand, bro. I understand BDO players. Like, BDO is a good game. Don't get me wrong, bro. Don't get me wrong. It's a great game, but holy. How can BDO players talk about pay to win in other games? I don't understand that. How can BDO players complain about pay to win in any of the games? BDO is great as a game. I think it's phenomenal. Well made. But damn, it's pay to win, bro. It's not even close. It's not even close, bro. You cannot, as a BDO player, say it's not good. If listen, honestly, if Ronaldo, if my GOAT Ronaldo wins the World Cup, I will gift Lucent, okay? I will gift Lucent, no cap. No cap, flip it. If he wins the World Cup, I'm giving Lucent. Don't care. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be the best day. Best day in the world, bro. It's impossible to catch up. Exactly. It's hard to catch up. It's extreme levels of pay to win. It's really, really bad. 50K wins. Okay, it's not 50K Lucent, but what the hell, man? I am not Ronaldo, bro. I can't give away 50K Lucent. I'll give away like maybe $200 worth of Lucent. Like 12K, 15K maybe. We'll do some giveaways. Maybe some Prime subs. Maybe I give some Prime subs away. We'll do like more. We don't do like one big. We'll do like several giveaways so more people get. You know, like, you know, 5K here, 2K there, 3K there. You know, we'll do some fun stuff. 10K giveaway. 10K what? 10K Lucent? No, we'll do more than 10K Lucent. We'll do like 15K maybe. You know what's funny? I haven't spent a single dollar in this game. I'm gonna give you guys free money. It's crazy.
Ta skupina je hovna.
Only if the GOAT wins though. Only if the GOAT wins. 10 1K giveaways. We can do like, honestly, that's not bad. We can do like 10, no, we can do 10 2K giveaways. Oh, believe in my GOAT, you know, of course I do.
Now this is
I
roast.
believe in the team around him. Of course I believe
This
in
group
I
can't do
just
it.
don't believe in the team. The team is dog. It's horrible.
Like
Horrendous,
this,
bro.
this
They're playing,
stuff, ball, I
Resident
don't get
Evil
it.
Football all the time.
You got another stuff,
Like,
ball,
literally,
48.
And a homie put over a grand in it, and I still one tapping with my.
Then you got fucking another ball.
Pay to winning doesn't give you skill, right? But like I said, like I always say, the problem with pay to winning is not the majority of pay to winners. They're not good at the game. But the problem is when you have a good player that pay to wins, oh, it's bad, bro. When you have a good player that pay to wins, it's hella cooked, bro. No, you're not supposed to block it, bro. Come on, man. CR7 or Messi better on than Messi has higher goals per game ratio. Ronaldo is better. He has a high game ratio because Ronaldo used to play as a midfielder. It started of his whole career. And then he made a comeback. Bro, I'll give you some facts. You guys want to know some facts? I'll give you some facts about Ronaldo and Messi. Before Messi, Argentina had like 15 trophies and 2 World Cups and like 15 Copa Americas, whatever. They had hella trophies. There's always been a good big nation. And after Messi, they have 2 trophies. Portugal, before Ronaldo, had nothing. Nothing, zero. Never, they barely even qualified. They qualified like 1 time in the history, 1 or 2 times in the history. After him, they qualify every time. They have 3 trophies. Bro, I know who my GOAT is, bro. I know who my GOAT is. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be like, you have to be like blind if you can't see who the GOAT is. You know what I'm saying? It's just facts. Exactly. Ronaldo did it in the Premier League, in the Spanish League, and in the Italian League. Messi, when he went out of Barca, he scored 6 goals for PSG. Never forget. But he's good though. Messi is good. I'm not gonna say he's not good. He's good. He's just not the GOAT. He's not the GOAT. And now, like, the thing is, people drag him now, but he's old now, bro. Ronaldo's old, you know? He's still doing good. He scored, like, against Spain and Germany last year, but we can't expect him to do miracles anymore. He needs to carry. What about PvE Boston here? What do you mean PvE Boston? Oh, yeah. Spear. Bro, if you want to play PvE, don't play Spear, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, man. If you're a PvE player, just stay away from Spear. And just put a wand, bro. Put on a wand, man. Stop trolling with your spears. Are you PvE injured? Then put a wand on. Why they change it this way? So they can make more money.
Exactly.
Obviously, come on, bro. Lock in, dude. Bro, ask me, why did they change system to this? Somebody tell this man, bro. Want to make more money? You know money? Money, very good.
Neoplatite sa s týmito. Títo to tak nedajú. To je chorá skupina.
Why is he killing me? What did I do?
To je chorá skupina.
Try not to die this time, you know.
To je chorá skupina, na to nemajú. Na škodu veci dostal sa chorcov. Damn. To je ten
Is your
problém.
party buff even useful nowadays? No. It's dog. It's dog. Dog. It's dog.
A ja trpasličí meč. 6 000. 6 000. Ešte chvála pánu, že ho nedali za 10 000. By to zbytočne utratil. Tu si ako nikto nechce kúpiť a ja by som ho používať aj tak nemohol.
If you say while you keep playing the game, you should tell that Tennessee stop, bro. So they give me some bonus, you know. Maybe they'll up my drop chance or something. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. Monster is good at Remnant can solo farm Arcus, but I mean, Wand is good with everything, though. You know what I'm saying? Wand is same, bro. Let's be real. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm out of juice. Psych! I should have some more. Yo, bam. Ooh. 27 only? Damn, bro. I'm cooked. Are you not in the creator program? Getting free loot? No. Bro thinks I get free lucents. I wish. Creator program. I don't think the creator program is even a thing. What is this? Hall of Repentance, right?
Počujem ukazujete power session.
I'm done.
Fucking nuts.
Alright, Hall of Repentance.
Fucking nuts. Fucking nuts, you shits. Fucking nuts.
Let me get Korean streamers free lucents, of course, bro, of course.
Fucking nuts, you
Bow one
shits.
has DPS good in PvE. Bow one is Bow one. Bow one. Wait, what is Bow one? What is it called? What's Bow one called? I actually never see people play Bow one. Actually, now that you say it. I mean, it could be with a new skill course. It could go crazy. It's so hard to find party for dungeons, bro. What do you mean it's hard to find party? Just do matchmaking. Just do matchmaking, dude. Oh, bro, I was like, bro, my brain is cooked. I was like, Bow one. Wait, what is Bow one? What is he saying? Yeah, Bow one is Seeker is good, especially for healing, but with the skill core, it does good in it does good as DPS too. There's a new skill core that you can use that's really good. So you can play it as a DPS, yeah. You tell me, what are you matchmaking, bro? What server are you on? Yeah, what dungeon exactly? What are you doing? We're probably doing like 4 last dungeons. They're with the cats. I mean, seriously. Bro, I get Q pops all the time. Q pops level 20. I was getting MX1 because, yeah, I mean, you playing. I already saw that 4 a few days ago. That 4 is broken, and I'm pretty sure they will nerf it. No way they will. Wait, what server are you on? Are you on America? Wait, no way, bro. You should pop immediately. You're trolling.
No a kto to vylížeme
Like,
teraz?
I'm an EU and I get popped. It could be. Are you doing queuing the cat then? You need to do this. Don't queue the cat. You part of random headbang and then queue. Don't queue for a certain dungeon. Just do random party. Most people don't want to run a cat dungeon, but cat dungeon. Random queue and then they queue for the. You get rewards for party management, but you get like the cat is easier as no, I don't think it's cat is. The cat is really annoying because there's so many mobs and stuff. They mob around, you have to get the boss, it's so annoying. While the other one is just like boom, 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 done. name is Wolf Anus. Not even sure what Wolf Anus, bro. That's how they do.
Damn. What a bitcher.
I didn't name him.
What a bitcher,
Sorry,
man.
Chico. Wait, they nerfed the cat? Really?
What a bitcher, man. It's called arbitrary bitchery. Arbitrary bitchery.
How aggressive is the pay to win at all liberty? Oh. Ooh. How aggressive is the pay to win, guys? Well, before the expansion, it was a 3 out of 10, pretty minor. After the expansion, I would say it's like a solid 6.
If you want to use the breeze line,
Went up.
please take the lift. If you're
Maybe
in
we
the
went up,
resistance, it's
unfortunately.
free.
Come on, juice me, baby. That's a fat hill, bro. With the expansion, it's pretty rough, not gonna lie. It's not A on levels, but it's not great.
Any questions? Just let me know.
Yeah, but I'm still free to play though. I'm still playing as a free to play. Alright, take it easy, bro. I was get a big dungeon and I get cat, never seen another boss here. Wait, really? That's unlucky. Bro, cat is a pain, bro. I don't know how you guys do the cat all the time. In random parties, if I did full random parties, I had done full random parties actually. But damn, bro, doing the cat in full random is a headache. It is bad. For reals.
Oh, let's correct some bouncers. I enjoy some
Do
coconuts.
something I forgot. I don't want to do the solo dungeon yet because I want to drop my other pieces before I drop my weapon, right? Let's see the stone blade, stone spear. What does it work, bro? What do you stone spear. 800, 900 loosen. Hey, wait, they went up in price? I lost loosen because I sold it as cheap. Wait, do you think they will stay at this price or no? Because I can make lucid out of this, right? So net. $8.50, right?
Wait.
I can make like 100 lucid. But if it stays. If it goes below, I can't. If it goes below this, I can't make lucid. If it stays at these prices, I can make some lucid. I'm not gonna risk it, bro. I'm not gonna go crazy for 100. Okay, you can skip the tower mech. How? By doing that?
Yep, cool.
Yeah, everybody's jacking up their watermarks. Probably why, bro. Not gonna lie. Should I just sell and see if I can catch some whales off guard?
Fresh cooking ingredients here. Take a look.
No, it's too risky, bro. It's too risky. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna lose all my money. Did it once and I lost money. I'm not gonna do that again. What do you call it? You can't fool a man twice. Right? That's how it goes. If you fool a man twice, he's stupid. No, fool a man once, shame on him. Fool him twice, definitely shame on him. That's how it goes. For sure. For sure, that's how it goes, bro. Ain't no way. They need to add all the NPCs up here. Bro, we need the crafter, we need the festival merchant, we need the guild merchant. But why have they put everything on the alien now, bro? They're trolling. It's actually annoying. I have to go to Herb on stuff. Care about my Red Frost items? Do I have anything good? It's garbage. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Nah, bro. Come on, bro. That's not how it goes. Yeah, I know. Like, it makes no sense. Like, it makes no sense. Y'all agree it makes no sense. Why do I need to go here and there? Whatever, bro. Because I'm still unlock some 35 fragments only? Damn, bro, they cheap as hell. Alright, what is this event? Festival event. Start match baby. Event arena victory. Wait, is this the Splash Bash? Oh, I love the Splash Bash. Okay, so. One back. Wait, is that the bad one?
Back to village Zamajani.
Really bad. Wait, how do you lose stuff ever? Yeah, you just put it in your safe on the back, bro. How are you losing stuff? It's irrelevant, bro. You're trying. I don't think that's possible. Put it in your safe bag and you fly home. Ain't no way. It's a cute death for this. Guys, nobody wants to buy my gauntlet thing, bro. Nobody wants to buy my chain strike. I've been trying for days. You want a one dagger clip? Depends. What is the clip? What's the clip, bro? Yeah, I forgot what I used to play. I mean, this one is W, right? The Sharpu. If you have the roll board. Yeah, hello. Back in my prime. My throwing the big prime is this right here. Back in my full prime, I used to go crazy, bro.
Ako mi chýba do ďalšieho levelu.
I'm dead. Psych. No, not my booty. The team helped me. You have to double click. You can't just left click. Alright, we're running. Lock him in, bro. Kill him before he kills him. Whoa, he's 1v3ing us. That's crazy. Like this. It's all trolling. Why is this guy AFK? He's AFK, bro. Nah, I got AFK to my team, bro. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh bro, I didn't even get a second. I can't insta. No way, bro. Okay, we have to lock in. We need to carry, bro. I'm not losing. I'm not doing this twice. I just need to win once for the 190 points. I don't care about the rest. Just need to lock the hell in, get the unlock stones, and then dipsy out of here. Hey, that's Rakati, my team. No wonder we're losing, bro. This guy's ass. I'm joking. His ass, hit that, bro. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Bro, move away from me. I'm killing this guy. Why is this not a ditch? Ditch? Wait. No. Help me, brothers! Bro, you're leafy. Lock in. Maybe I survived. I survived. Holy. You gave me. Oh, they were stupid, bro. They need to finish it. Let me eat some ice cream. No. Oh, bro, we're gaming. Oh, yeah. Bam! Dead! And then we do the combo. Y'all see that? Nasty combos. I need some ice cream, bro. Yo, let me have some ice cream, bro. Come on, man.
Konečne som mal horko ťažko trejtuté veci. A síce ja budem mať trejtuté veci ešte dlho. Celý tento rok.
Oh shit, he's dead, he's dead. You're dead, bro, you're dead, bro. Let's kill this guy. Watch this. Ooh! You're not eating this ice cream is mine. That's back. Oh, get covered. Oh, no, bro, chill, there was a prank, bro. Can I you? Dead. Wait, how is he alive? Help me! Team! My team is useless! Equalize PvP, bro. Playing with Sophia? I mean, we'll probably see it in the matchmaking. But my team is trolling, right? Look how booing, bro. Oh, he hit that actually. Oh, he hit that. Don't let me eat the ice cream. Don't let me eat the ice cream. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Sit down, boy. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Can I get out of it? Bro, I want to see who briefed our team. Let's see who briefed. 0-0. What is this? How are you 0, bro? 0-0. Oh my god. What do you mean? I was rank 1 in my team, bro. My game, my trolls. Alright, let's gonna check what? Chain strike, right? Chain strike. Down, bro. It's going down. No, my money. 499.99. Get 499. Bro, I just want to make any loose end of this one, bro. I'm down bad. Guys, I need to go watch the Norway match soon, so I have to dip. Alright. Forza Norway. Did you read my chat when you play What's up, bro? Get your drop. On Twitch, bro. You just have to watch Twitch. Alright, guys. I have to head out. Norway game, of course. All that good stuff. If you're watching on YouTube, remember, like. If you don't like the stream, if you're watching on YouTube and like the stream, you're not friends anymore, bro. You gotta hit the like button. Hit the like button. If you're watching on Twitch, you gotta follow, right? I'll be back with more videos. Check YouTube. I made a video today with some free backers and then Alright guys. Let's do good match. Thanks for watching. Take it easy guys.
Ten pičec to už vypol. Koho tu máme? Kto nám dá dropy? Grob? Nejaká žena másna? Nie si másna, ale momentálne nemôžem si hľadať silou mocou. Takže odsypáme, točíme nejaké ženy, roztočíme nejaké tabaky. No. V útorok bude mať Dudín legendárny meč, to je ten kľúčas. To je ten absolútny kľúčas. My to voláme brutálny kľúč. Takže Dudín v útorok to bude pekelne praskať. Úplne dočistá, úplne dočistá. Je to pičus, je to chorý jedinec, to mi brutálne skomplikuje synergiu. Nedá sa nič robiť, tak sa to hýbe v branži, áno. Tak sa to hýbe v branži. Takže takto sa to hýbe v branži, áno, takto sa to hýbe v branži. Nie je to žiadny medlízač. Ale tak... Je to čo to je, áno. Takto sa to... Ja som asi jeden z mála, ktorý odmieta byť otrkom ich chorého systému. A to je samozrejme kľúčas. Mňa nezotročia do ich chorého systému. Ja budem robiť len tvrdé a efektívne veci. Tvrdé a efektívne veci. Mňa nezotročia do ich šarlatánstva. Čo je ďalej na pláne po tomto kšefte? O 10:00 sú žraloci. O 10:00. Mňa nezotročia do ich chorého systému. Ja budem robiť tvrdé a efektívne veci už. A to sú iba 4 misie, iba 8 misií denne. A v chorom Nixe 10 misií denne. Len tej šarlatánskej veci. A tie misie v Nixe sú iba dočasné, áno? Misie v Nixe sa robia iba nejaké 3 mesiace maximálne, takže to skončí. To sa robí čisto kvôli item levelu. V momente, ako budem mať item level 79, v 80 je veľmi ťažké dať, tá šanca je mizivá. Uvidíme, no uvidíme. Uvidíme podľa času priestoru, áno. Ale s určitosťou viem povedať, že to sú dočasné misie. Nix sú dočasné misie. Odtiaľ nepotrebujem nič. To sa robí len čisto kvôli item levelu. To znamená, v momente, ako budem spokojný so svojím item levelom, tak misie v Nixe končia. Tá zóna je nepodstatná. To znamená, je tu aj šanca, s Nixom skončím na 75-ke. Uvidíme. Všetko záleží od toho, ako budem na tom s časopriestorom. Ale tie misie v Nixe nie sú nejaký problém, hovorím, to je... No myslím, že časopriestor bude vždy. Takže... Ale tie misie v Nixe sú dočasné. Lebo z nich nepotrebujem nič. To sa robí čisto na item level. To znamená, ak dám item level... No, najhoršom na 79 končia na 100%. Pravdepodobne. Ako neviem si predstaviť, že to sral s tými misiami. Keď budem mať item level 79. Tá šanca je tuším 5% na... že získaš item level 80. 5% no. Takže to trošku, áno, samozrejme zasmradza. To trošku zasmradza, áno. Takže tu môžem ísť asi random. Možno všetkého. Ne, zbraň potrebujem ísť, zbraň. Zbraň sa najčastejšie získavajú. Lebo na šperky a brnenia máš bonus vždy. Teoreticky tam môžeš ich dropnúť teoreticky z dungeonu. A zbranie nemôžeš dropnúť z dungeonu, to znamená, tam máš automaticky jeden šperk už dole. A trpasličí máte samozrejme plán, ale v prvom rade som zvedavý. Ak môžem predať Cordial, sme závodov. Ak môžem predať Cordial, sme závodov. Ale ten problém je, že ak predám Cordial, nie je to problém. Budem používať legendárny meč z Black Anvilom non-stop, to je OK. Lebo tak skoro trpasličí meč nebude. Jeho reálne kúpim až keď bude mať minimálne item level 75. 4 sa kúpuje. Takže... Lebo trpasličí meč pôjde dole na cene. Takže ja keď kúpim, tak kúpim vtedy, keď budem ho môcť používať. Keď bude naozaj že tučný. Neskôr. Uvidíme, ako sa situácia vykryštalizuje. Je tu šanca, že vynulujeme ženy. Máme 4 minúty na 105 žien. To vyzerá optimisticky. Nič to vynulujem, aj keď povedzme, že v najlepšom prípade si aktivujem jeden koláč. V najlepšom prípade si, neaktivujem si nič, to je jedno, to je párny. Koláč si môžem aktivovať, to je jedno. To je jedno. Ale tie ženy určite vynulujem. Pretože za 3 minúty dáme minimálne, to bude 870 na horšom prípade. 30 žien je nič, to dorazím. Minúty na 69 žien. Ako sme tie ženy, ako sme vylížeme stabilne. Je 50 žien na skoro 2 minúty. Jo, je to čestné, budeme, ako som povedal, tých 30 žien to bude chcieť návrh dať, ale to je OK. Z toho sa nerobí nejaká paseka. To už nenecháme tu parčienko asi. To už vynulujeme. Piče. Ja nemám teraz náladu. Som plný inventár, no nič, som plný inventár, otvorím toto. Trošku sa tu zabrzdíme. Musíme byť transmutáciu. Dobre, 32 žien. To je OK. To je OK. Toto ma zdržuje, toto ma nepríjemne zosieja, že mi dal ten... ten router. No dobre, sme OK, 23 žien. Stále máme jabko. Nebudeme mať síce len 30%, ale to je jedno. Štrnáct žien, ja. Nakoniec sa nemusíme aktivovať jabko, pretože chýba nám 11 žien. Tu by sme mali túto dostať 11, to by malo byť 11 žien. Si myslím, že toto je 11 žien. Presne 11 žien. No není presne. Táto jedna. Veľmi dobre. Dobre.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the
Koľko
lift.
máme?
If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Ale nájdeme ďalšie ženy. Otvoríme pečivál. Kúpime kôr. Keby som chcel lizardov, tak by som ich nenašiel tak rýchlo.
Here's what we have in stock.
A toto je mi teoreticky malo líznúť. Dobre, možno budeme mať na transmutáciu a zoberieme zbraň. A budeme dúfať, že mi to dá zbraň. Takže koľko sme zinkasovali? a 64, veľmi dobré počty. Dobre, teraz je otázka. Podľa mňa máme dosť na transmutáciu. Podľa mňa budeme mať dosť. Nebudeme mať. Je to tesné, ale bude chýbať pár štosíkov asi. Nakoniec je dosť na transmutáciu. A máme zbytočný návrh. Škoda, že
May
nám
your steps
chýbal.
be light and your inventory lighter.
Hm. Koľko dáva táto jedna? Je trošku viacej. Dobre, skúsme dať tú zbraň. Azul Nexus Fair. Fuck. Nevyšlo to. Nevyšlo to. Nedostali sme aj teraz kvalitu. Na škodu veci.
Welcome.
Nič. Nevyšlo to. Dobre, takže trón je ukončený. Teraz nás čakajú žraloci. Otrokom sračky nebudeme. To je samozrejme. Ešte teda rýchlo nájdeme ženy, ženy hľadáme. We good. Koľko sme dali? Musíme mať slušné počty. Je 72% do 209. Ja. Čo sme na tom ako? Fishing, Amito expedícia, nejaké kontakty. Tu budeme za chvíľu používať Vikinga, tvrdého výkoša. Takže aký je tu plán? Plán je hľadať ženy, až keď nájdeme ženy. A skúsiť nejaký podmas. Áno, skúsiť nejaký podmas. Vidíme ten čas, to pauza. Ako sme na tom tu? Ty môžeš tiež dojít, chlapino.
Would you like to see the greatest horse?
Myslíme si, že máme nejaké nové informácie? Tento tu prečo kvásí? On má drift. Dobre, ideme ho na 30.
Want to use the horse market? I will sell it for you.
Koľko chyba do záhrady? Nebudem otrokom ich sračky ani náhodou. Tu nejde, tu ide o princíp čisto. To nejde o to, mohol by som to robiť, nie je to nejaké náročné. Problém je, principiálne sa stanem otrokom ich chujoviny. Z žiadnych okolností sa nemôžem stať otrokom ich chujoviny. Aj keď mám čas, to je nepodstatné. Tu ide o ten princíp, o ten systém. Zastávaš otrokom hnoja. Čo to z teba robí? A tak napíče sa. Keď sa stávaš otrokom hnoja. Dvakrát záver doma, keby som chcel, to by som mu nenašiel. Nikto nechce trpasličí mať za 6000, kto by ho chcel, nemôže používať. Každý to berie ako ja. Ako rýchlo som našiel tie ženy. Na 11. pokus. Na 11. pokus, ženy. Huge. V podstate nemusím ich tu mať ani označené. Môžeme to vypnúť, si myslím. O 10. sa nahlasujem. Nie, ako som hovoril, to je principiálna záležitosť. Principiálne sa nemôžem stať otrokom ich chujstva. Netreba za tým nič hľadať iné. Potrebujem sa kontrolovať. Za žiadnych okolností. A teraz máme priestor, hej. Náhnitý trón stačí zapnúť o 10. Ako teraz, keď viem, že vôbec nie je dôležité ten item level sa s tým sať, a uvidíme, že ako sa situácia bude vyvrbievať, ale čokoľvek môže nastať. Znamená, že tento event nechcem ísť, nechce sa mi, kvôli jednej pičnej boxy. Sa idem sa vsať. Nemám tieto eventy. Náhodou zase stiažili bossovia kokoti a to je o ničom. Ja, jasné. Nachytať kone nejaké prípravidlo, nemám ich. Poďme nejaké kone zohnať. Môžeme ísť urobiť. Skúsme jedného kona zohnať. Ja budem otrkom ich nisu. Keby dali nejaké normálne šance, nejaké fakt, že reálne šance, keby to bolo. Toto je to, že oni to nespravia zábavné. Lebo naozaj, keby ti tie epické, keby tá epická bedňa, keby každú pol hodinu môžeš robiť ten dungeon a dostaneš 3 epické bedne, automaticky 3 epické veci, tak je to aspoň zaujímavé. Aspoň je to zaujímavé, aspoň je to zábavné. Ťa to baví gamblovať každý deň, hej. Ťa to baví každú pol hodinu zháňať tie veci, hej. Máš z toho taký dobrý pocit, že OK, tie veci sú šroty, ale aspoň zvyšuješ item level, hej. A baví ťa to a robíš to. A je to zábavné. Lenže to, čo oni spravili, to je chorý cash grab, to je chorý cash grab. A ja nebudem obeťou ich, to sú tak mizivé šance, to je tak nezaživné. Ako pôvodne, ako na začiatku som to videl veľmi, ja som bol v tom, že epická bedňa, epické veci, no, veľké hovno. Veľké hovnomákové. Takže veľmi rýchlo moje nadšenie opadlo. A to najlepšie, čo môžeš urobiť, je vysrať sa na item level. Robiť ho, povedať si, že poprvé na item level ti tak nepomôže nejako, pokiaľ nechceš tradeovať a keď chceš tradeovať, to sú ďalšie peniaze, na to sa môžeš vysrať. To znamená, ten item level je zbytočný. Je zbytočný pre mňa. Pre mňa je zbytočný. Nemá absolútne žiadnu svastiku. Mňa nenatlačia do svojich chorých cash grabov. Ja sa nestajem otrokom trónu. Ako dá sa povedať, že som otrokom trónu nikdy nebol. Ja som vždy robil v tróne iba efektívne veci. A vyhýbal som sa neefektívnym veciam. Keď nebola efektívna, tak som ju robil. Keď prestala byť efektívna, tak som ju nerobil. Tak som ju prestal robiť, áno. Veľmi rýchlo sa to celé vykryštalizovalo. Takže ja sa veľmi dobre vyhýbam. Veľmi dobre sa vyhýbam tomu, aby zo mňa trón urobil svojho otroka. A už sa snažím vo všetkom vyhýbať, aby zo mňa robil nejaký systém otroka. Hej, len naozaj veci, ktoré sú efektívne, len naozaj veci, ktoré prinesú ovocie, len naozaj veci, ktoré mi garantujú, že tá práca je solidne odmenená. A nie, že ja strávim 5 hodín času s niečím a nemám garantovanú solidnú odmenu, tak to chodte do riti. Ja to na riziko nebudem môcť sypať. To nestojí za to, lebo to je booby trap, Tebe to teraz ti to vyjde, hej, povedzme. Ale mne to vyšlo, kvôli tomu som to robil. Vyšlo mi to, dostal som epickú vec, zvýšila mi item level, Dudini dostal náhrdelník, hej. Dudini si zvýšil item level vďaka tomu náhrdelníku hneď. A tak som to robil. A nakoniec som zistil, že ma natrpovali do hnisu, pretože teraz už mi to vôbec nič z toho nepadá a som bol jeden celý deň otrokom toho. A takto by to bolo. Ako dlho tam bol sám? Asi dosť dlho. Ale oni sú tiež zabíjaci, to je to. Všetci sú skoro všetko zabíja iba. To je celé hovno. Že na začiatku si povie, že Aký malý trúd, aký malý špicler, aj zlatý a chudák a jedno s druhým. A keď z neho vyrastie a z neho zabíja. To je to isté, čo s ľuďmi. Celý ten systém je extrémne depresívny, extrémne skorumpovaný, extrémne vyhnitý, strašne zlý systém. Zlý, útrapný systém. Strašne zákerný systém. Strašne utrpiteľský systém, strašne útrapný systém. Každý iba trpí. A celé je to postavené na utrpení. Celý systém je postavený na utrpení.
So now that we know how to reach level 80 gear through the watermark system that I explained in my previous video, let's now go through how long you can expect it to take as free to play to actually reach level 80 watermark.
No
You will start dropping level 80 item level gear. Now, first thing to be aware of is there's a little bit of a misconception here. I've seen people saying that what I've said about the watermark system, backed up by data from the game files, is incorrect. Because you look at this guy and he has just level 50 items here. How is that possible? Well, you must not have been paying attention to what I was saying in my video. It does not matter what gear you have equipped. It does not matter what gear is in your inventory or your bank. None of that matters. The only thing matters is when you obtain the gear item. If that item is your highest item level item, that is what contributes to your watermark. As soon as you drop the item, as soon as you obtain the item, you can delete it, but it will still count towards your watermark, even if you no longer have the item. Therefore, you will see players with indeed level 50 accessories, level 50 gear, and they can have level 80 watermark, because this watermark is not dependent on what you are wearing. Additionally, keep in mind, this is currently set up the sheet to round down. In some instances, you will find that it actually rounds up. So for example, in this case, if it did round up instead of down, you would have watermark 54 and you could actually drop level 55 items. Meaning I could go from a level 53 accessory to a level 55 accessory straight away. Now this rarely happens, and it's very common that it instead rounds down. So when you obtain new items, make sure you're checking what's my new highest on these three categories. Use the sheet, input the values, and simply make sure you try and keep the item levels balanced across all three categories. If one category is lagging behind that accessory, simply do content and try to obtain accessories until this gets to 54. And now I'm free to go and get any of them, and once I do, I record it, and you hunt for then the next drops for anything that's lower item level. A quick tip on that, when you're doing these contract scrolls, you can check what items the chest is going to give you. But yes, you can refresh this, and you can see the contents of the chest change. For example, now it's weapons. But there are, of course, a ton of other ways to get gear. So let's go through what's the expected time that it will take you to get fully maxed out as free to play. If you're more lucid than you know what to do with, you can basically pay to win the system. Currently, if you seal an item and then unseal the item, it will contribute to boosting your watermark. To do so, you will have to buy a lot of seal keys. Now, the devs have said on July the 16th, they will be adding more free in-game acquisition sources for those seal keys. So you could potentially wait for them. However, we never know when they might just straight up change it so that unsealing a gear item does not actually contribute to your watermark. So I would be very careful and keep an eye out for if that change ever occurs before spending much lucent. So with that out of the way, what are the actual free-to-play sources of gear that you can reliably obtain to boost your watermark? Well, we first up have those contract scrolls that we just looked at, and you will obtain them every day from your Sundries merchant. Very important that you buy them, and then you can go ahead and do the contracts claiming these chests. Do not open the chests as soon as you obtain them, because you're going to want to make sure you're getting the right chest that has the chance to give you gear that's actually going to boost your watermark. Again, if accessories are lagging behind, ensure that you go and get an accessory chest here. I personally refresh until I get Candle That Meets Eternity, and I check if it's going to give me an accessory or a weapon. Weapons can be harder to obtain because they will only come from your secret dungeon, the solo dungeon, and then Red Frost items. So maybe you want to go with this right here. Candle That Meets Eternity is over here, and you simply complete that, and then half an hour later you can complete it again, and your contract will be done. But this on average per day will only give you like 1 up to 80 gear item that will actually boost your watermark. Because again, these chests do not have a 100% chance to actually give you up to 80 gear. Half of the time, it's just level 50 gear, which will not help your watermark. Then we have our epic dungeons. We can see the drop rates just here and the chances to actually give us that up to 80 item level gear. These have a bunch of brooches, level 50 items, and then Dimensional Essence as the highest chance. And you will actually be able to make use of that as we'll get into, but still, it's about 1 in every 4 dungeon chests that you open that you're going to get a gear item that helps with your watermark. We then look at the crafting, because yes, you're obtaining this Dimensional Essence, and then you can use that to craft certain items. So accessories can be crafted with it, but also the best in stock clothes. And this requires 30 Dimensional Essence, which equates to about 1 craft every 4 weeks. So about 56 dungeons, or well, 56 chests. Ball of Illusion, you're limited to just 3 per week, and even if you just do it on normal mode, you have a fairly decent chance to get an up to 80 weapon, which will equate to about 2 drops per week. Then we have Red Frost items. You may be wondering to purify blue or purple. Well, as an example here, we can see the chances on blue items, and most of the time it's just going to be an up to 50 item, or some Shamir's Weapon Cinders. This is the same for like armor pieces here. Most of the time it's only up to a 50 item, with a small chance that it's up to 80. Now the purification cost, yes, it's only 750 for blue versus 2,000 for purple. But we can see with blue, we would only get about 9.5 gear drops per week that would help boost our watermark. This is versus only purifying purple items. These will always drop an up to 80 item, or the cinders, which makes it much more reliable to actually get those gear drops that boost your watermark. You can get over 22 then per week. Now this is based on the cost to purify, which is 2,000, and then the amount of purification points you get here, 5,000 per contract. So 10,000 per day, 70,000 per week. You can get an additional 8,000 by hunting enemies, but I'm not going to include that, as it ultimately doesn't add up to a whole lot and may just not be worth your time farming for that. So we find just purifying purple items to be the complete clear winner here, with a far higher chance to actually give you items that contribute to your watermark. So I'm just going to cross these blue ones out, and we're not going to include this in our total. But then we have Red Frost crafting. So yes, when you go to purify something and it say fails to drop you an up to 80 item, it's then just going to give you 10 cinders instead. This being when you purify a purple item. What this means is you can save those cinders. Don't spend it on something that's going to cost 500 unless you seriously want this item, but then you might also still be better off checking the auction house for it. What you want to craft are the items that use 100 cinders. This way you can craft like 5 of these items, and each item you craft is going to contribute to boosting your watermark. It looks at your existing watermark and it has a chance to drop +1 level. Yes, this is just through obtaining gear like crafting, just like on the auction house with sealing. When you obtain gear, doesn't matter how, it has a chance to be higher item level based on your watermark. And yes, that chance that it is higher item level does get lower and lower the closer you get to 80. You can see here 78 is 11.3%. If you're at 79 and you're trying to get to 80, it's a 5%. And that's probably the point where pay-to-win players might just stop, let off the gas a bit, because you're going to need on average about 20 items to boost your watermark, to drop a level 80 item. And so that's just a massive spike up. You can see that on this page here on my document. This is the expected average amount of items you need within a category to get that drop that's higher item level than what you had. But back to this table. Red Frost crafting. Ultimately, about every 28.5 red frosts that you purify, you will have enough cinders to actually craft something. So like every 3 weeks, that's 2 items. But then we go to our trials. First of all, you can get accumulated point rewards here. These simply allow you to claim rewards based on these points you obtain. You get 3,000 points every trial run you do, even if it's just tier 1. You will obtain these chests then, and they have a chance to give you items that have up to item level 80. Now the chance isn't that great. It totals to about 2.34%, but it is something, and ultimately, yeah, 0.28 drops per week, meaning 1 drop every 3 to 4 weeks. Now doing the golden chests is a little bit better, but it's definitely a lot more challenging as you need to do higher tiers to get a decent chance at golden chests, along with adding the negative modifiers. And these golden chests, you can see, have a 20% total chance to give you an up to 80 item, which means about 1 drop per week. You can then do battlegrounds, and these chests here, when you get a victory, can drop you up to 80 items, but the chance is not that great and adds up to about 2.27%. And you get 10 of those chests per week, which means about, again, 1 drop in every 3 to 4 weeks. Then with your honor coins, you could spend those and purchase these chests here, which also can give you up to item level 80 items. But you can see the majority is just going to be item level 50. And that adds up to about 6% chance you'll get one. But that's, yeah, even less than 1 drop every 5 weeks because you can only buy 3 of those chests. And they're expensive at that. We end up with a total. The sum of all these items, minus this one, is about 3.8 drops per day, or nearly 38 per week. And those, again, contribute to your watermark. And you need 80 of them just to get 1 category to 80 item level. Now, you're going to have to do everything at once. You can't just boost 1 category. Because, again, if my best accessory, best armor piece are 60, while, say, my weapon is 70, I can never drop a 71 weapon. It's impossible. You might run into an unexpected situation where you do drop some item higher than what you expected, and that can be as a result of already having dropped items that you weren't aware of that were higher than what you may have recorded. Additionally, if your watermark rounds up, for example, you're in this situation, it would tell you that it's impossible to get a level 61 item, but if this rounds up again rather than down, then it is actually possible. You can straight away get an item level 61 item as your weapon, going from 59 then to 61. But in a lot of cases, it will simply round down, so you're far safer off just making sure that you keep those item levels equal and go for the next item that is lower item level than your others. In this case, go for accessory drops. So what we end up with as a total average gear needed is over 257. So we just put that as 258. That means for the total average amount of days, it's going to take you 67 days with just 3.8 drops per day. That in weeks is then 10 weeks. That's how long it would take you as a free-to-play player to get level 80 gear. This is somebody who's paid to win. Again, he's used the strategy of sealing and unsealing gear. When you go to seal an item, this resets its item level. And then you can simply go and unseal that item. You don't even have to use the auction house, and it has a chance to be +1 item level from your watermark, thus allowing you to effectively pay to win, boost your gear levels. And you will do this simply by just purchasing keys from the shop. You don't have to purchase any gear from the auction house. You buy the seal keys, you seal the items, and then you simply unseal the item. And that's considered a new drop. Now, I don't know if this will always remain true, so make sure if you're watching this video at a later stage, you verify that this has not been updated, that this has not been, say, patched out or changed. Because again, they have promised to add additional ways to get free seal keys. And with that change, I suspect they might make it so you can't use sealed gear to boost your watermark, to boost your items, so you can get drops all the way up to 80 just via that. Because yes, obtaining an item, unsealing it, counts as a new item drop. And again, it does not matter what you do with that gear piece. It's just if you've ever dropped an item at, for example, 61 item level, this is the score you would input in this sheet. If you have 61 and everything, then you have a pretty decent chance to get a 62 item. And all the chances are listed here, and this is from the game data. It is not incorrect. Any of you saying otherwise may just be misunderstanding the system, or you are experiencing a rare case where it rounds up for you, the watermark, rather than down. But in a lot of cases, it rounds down. So I'm simply going to keep that on my sheet, as that's the safest way, so you don't end up, as an example, when it rounds normally, thinking you can drop an item level 61 item as your armor and accessory. But this just may never happen for you because your watermark has rounded down, meaning it's impossible to get a 61 item, as you see here. So hopefully this clears things up for you guys. And yes, expect about 10 weeks of min-max gameplay as free to play if you don't engage in the auction house in order to get item level 80 gear. I personally don't think this is an issue outside of the fact the devs were not clear that this is how the new system actually works. So many players have actually wasted quite a bit of progression as a result. But all things considered, we are only a week and a half in compared to 10 weeks that it would take us. Otherwise, I really dislike the pay-to-win element. You should not be able to boost your watermark from sealed gear. It should simply drop the gear exactly equal to your watermark and never give it a chance to get +1. And it should also never be lower level either. So in my opinion, buying gear should not make it possible to do this. But of course, people have already done so. And if they patch it out, well, these players will have even more of an advantage. So I'm not sure what to do at this point. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Thanks all for watching. I'm gonna see you guys around.
Jebože, oni to spravili náschvál tak. Ja som presne vedel, že takto bude fungovať. Som presne vedel, že takto bude fungovať. Neviem, o čomu ide. Ako tento systém môže ich pochovať, ale. Pretože strašne veľa hráčov sú casual kokoti. A pokiaľ casual kokot pochopí, o čom to je, aké je to ťažké, aké je to zdegenerované, sa čudujem, že stále je 9000. Sa čudujem, že toľko veľa ľudí odsýpa trón, keď je tak nahnitý, aký je. Keď to tak posreli, ako to posreli. Ale ono je to v podstate, preto dali zadarmo tie veci. Museli dať. Oni ti museli dať zadarmo tie heroické veci, oni ti museli dať zadarmo tie Venvondu, lebo keby to neurobili, tak by namiesto 9000 bolo tuto maximálne 5. Maximálne 5. Maximálne. A to by ešte bolo radi, keby tuto bolo 5. Tu je 9000 len kvôli tomu, lebo oni vedeli, OK. Dali sme brutálne pay to win, dali sme extrémne ťažké levelovanie veci, extrémne ťažké. Ak niečo nedáme kokotom, ktorí nechcú nám dávať peniaze, tak nám polovica hráčov odíde a to bude celé v ríti. Oni museli urobiť to, čo urobili a museli dať, doslova museli, ak chcú zachovať náhnitý trón. Preto dali zadarmo heroické veci, preto dali zadarmo Venvondu, lebo nemali na výber. Urobili systém, z ktorého brutálne zarobia. Lenže, pokiaľ nedajú niečo polovice casual kokotov, polovice amatérov, tak my si nemôžeme dovoliť prísť o 5000 ľudí. My si nemôžeme dovoliť stratiť 5000 aktívnych hráčov denne. To je príliš veľa. A preto boli nútení dať im zadarmo heroické veci, dať im zadarmo TV Vondu. Lebo keby to neurobili, tak ti garantujem, že to by bolo maximálne 5000. Pretože tento systém, ktorý oni spravili, je tak zlý, že keby ti nedali zadarmo heroické veci a TV Vondu, tak na to aj nezapneš. A keď ti garantujem, že keby si urobil prieskum a opýtal sa ľudí, ktorí nedávajú peniaze do hry vôbec žiadne, že nula, že nič nedávaš, nič, čisto žiješ iba z toho, čo si zarobíš v hre, tak koľko z nich by ti povedalo, že keby ti nedali zadarmo heroické veci a TV Vondu, koľko z nich by ti povedalo, že keby to nebolo, tak to nezapnem. Pretože ten systém je tak zlý, že jediné, čo drží tých amatérov, je práve to, že im dajú tie heroické veci a dostanú tú TV Vondu. Lebo ten počet hráčov je strašne malý. Oproti tomu, koľko hráčov prišlo a koľko hráčov začalo odsýpať, keď dali nové servere, To bolo zase mi, že dvojnásobok, že to bolo 18 000. Že to bolo okolo 15, no bol to dvojnásobok podľa mňa, koľko je teraz. A to je práve tom, že tento systém, ktorý oni spravili, je brutálne zlý, strašne zlý systém. Strašne zlý systém. Strašne zlý systém, ultimátne. Takže oni veľmi dobre vedeli, že musíme dať niečo amatérom, lebo minimálne polovica sú amatéri. Viacej ako polovica. 70%, 80% sú amatéri, by som povedal, 80%. Hej. A z tých 80% amatérov by minimálne polovica skončila. 40% amatérov by to vyplo, keby nedali TV Vondu a heroické veci tradenuté. Lebo hlavne ide o tú heroickú Vondu. O tú TV Vondu hlavne ide o ňu. Heroické veci to je iba taký bonus, ktorý ich tak trošku navnadí. Ale heroické veci samé o sebe mi nestačili. Oni museli dať TV Vondu. Bez tej TV Vondy by im stále odišli ľudia. A tak si myslím, že im dosť veľa ľudí odíde. A podľa mňa stále je tu dosť veľa ľudí, ktorí ešte celkom sa nerozumejú tomu systému. Podľa mňa stále je tu dosť veľa ľudí, ktorí ešte nevnímajú, aký je ten systém zlý. A keď sa tí ľudia dozvedia, aký je ten systém zlý, tak veľmi veľa z nich odíde potom, ako zoberú TV Vondu, lebo zistia, že OK, mám TV Vondu, ale upgradenúť ju neupgradenem pekne dlho. Je to brutálne depresívne, to je depresívny systém. To je ako, pokiaľ ti záleží na tom, aby si item levely dával hore, pokiaľ ti na tom záleží, tak je to pre teba brutálne depresívne, ale brutálne. A nezvládneš to psychicky. Mne je to úplne jedno, aký má item level, takže mňa to psychicky nejako nezloží. Mňa to nejako nezloží. Lebo ako som povedal, aj keby som mal 80 item levely, tebe sú zbytočné item levely, pokiaľ nechce zainvestovať do tradeov. Item level ti nepomôže, pokiaľ nechce zainvestovať do tradeov. A ja do tradeov už investovať nebudem, a nesú motorkom tradeov. To znamená, všetci vieme, ako dlho som používal strašne slabé veci, vždy. A vždy aj budem. Oproti tomu, aké by som mal. Pretože sa to neoplatí. Lebo to nestojí za to. Nestojí to za tú námahu, za tú prácu. Vlastne ten pomer je strašne zlý. Ja robím iba efektívne činnosti. Ale poďme zobať tú vec. Takže hovorím. Budeme môcť otestovať Paladina, Teven Wand budeme mať. Ak sa dožijeme, ešte samozrejme môžeme do tej zomrieť, alebo čokoľvek sa môže stať, ale... Vyzerá to tak, že ten Paladin sa teda otestuje naozaj. Vyzerá, že sa otestuje. Nemyslím, že s ním budem spokojný, ale tak... Možno sa mýlim, možno Teven Wanda mi naozaj dá taký damage, aby som s tým bol spokojný. Ako ja to otestujem, to Teven Wanda, samozrejme, ja otestujem damage a uvidíme. Ale ja osobne tomu neviem. To je Teven Wanda. A nie. A v podstate mňa to nezáleží, Trón je pre mňa pasí, to nie je aktívna vec. Ja potrebujem niečo aktívne zohnať. Trón, ako som povedal, Trón nikdy nebude aktívna vec. Trón nikdy nebude aktívna vec. Trón bude vždy taká pasivita, áno. Taká pasivita. To bude vždy pasivita. Moja veľká výhoda je, preto som v Tróne v kľude, lebo ja mám Trón v riti. Lebo ja som si veľmi dávno uvedomil, prečo mi to tu svieti? Lebo ukazujú, že next bude títo Peaches. Oh my fucking god, tento Peaches, take and receive, oh my god. Ja som si veľmi dávno uvedomil, že Trón nikdy nebude aktívna vec, nikdy. Trón je vždy pasívna vec. Popri Tróne, Trón je taký doplnok. Trón je vždy iba šalát k jedlu. Trón nikdy nebude hlavné jedlo. Nikdy. Áno. Trón nikdy hlavné jedlo nebude. Trón bude vždy iba šalát k jedlu. Vždy iba šalát. A preto to tak aj beriem Trón. Ako to, že teraz ho točím tvrdo a točím to, čo som relatívne rázne, to je len preto, že nemám hlavné jedlo. Pojedám len šalát, Dám si len šalát. Hlavné jedlo neviem žiadne nájsť. Chýba hlavné jedlo, no. Ako hlavné jedlo by mal byť manažér. Mal byť manažér, no. Mal by som ho znova operašiť, mal by som hľadať. Mal by som manažér pokračovať, ale to je hlavné jedlo. Lebo toto môžeš točiť celý deň. Manažér môžeš točiť celý deň. Není nejako timegateovaný. Keď bude 27, kúpiš 27. Už teraz nebudeme začínať od začiatku. Budeme pokračovať s týmto saveom. A ja nemám nejakú motiváciu točiť manažera, to je to, že už ani tá motivácia nie. Toto je tiež iba, toto je tiež šalát. Mám strašne veľa šalátov. Ale chýbajú hlavné jedlá, toto je ten problém. Všetko sú to iba šaláty. A Last Epoch je iba šalát. Power of Exile šalát. Nič, ak sa treba veľa nastrieť, že to sú všetko šaláty, hlavné jedlá, nebudú asi. Lebo je to dieta, no. Všetko sú to iba šaláty. Black Desert je takisto šalát. Máme strašne veľa šalátov iba, no máme iba šaláty, no. Máme iba šaláty, no. Na škodu veci. Na škodu veci máme iba šaláty. Neviem, tie rančej, kto vie, či to bude aktívna vec, ale pochybujem. Víš, ale to je OK. To je najväčší problém, že príliš dlho som na svete kokotov. Že ja už som príliš veľa preskakal, príliš veľa preťukal. Mňa už nič nevie natchnúť. Oj, z normálnych okolností, pokiaľ si normálny, pokiaľ si imbecil, tak to je niečo, ako keby si mal ako keby si mal odšúpané, ako keby si 1000 žien vyšúpal za život. 1000 žien, Že by si 1000 žien za život vyšúpal. Ale to je dosť také vysoké číslo. Čo je také reálne číslo, čo dáš a už máš to aj tak dosť. Každý mesiac jedna žena, každý mesiac jedna nová žena mesačne je také reálne číslo. Alebo 2 ženy mesačne. Povedzme 2 ženy mesačne. To má, dáme tomu 30 žien za rok dáš, odlišných. Tak to môžeš dať. Ak dáš 30 žien odlišných za rok, za 10 rokov dáš 400, 20 rokov. Dajme tomu, že si šúpal s 500 ženami. Tak potom už to nejako, keď si normálny, keď nie si idiot, keď si retard, tak potom ťa už nelákajú tie ženy. Mal si 500 žien si šúpal. Pokiaľ si iba trochu normálny, čo sa dá, čo je také trošku protismerné, neviem, či môže byť normálny, keď si šúpal 500 žien, ale dajme tomu, že si šúpal 500 žien. Ak nie si totálny imbecil, tak po 500 ženách si povie, že to je o ničom, mňa už ženy nebavia a už mám uriti. A žiadna žena ťa už v podstate nenatkne, lebo tak ako 500 žien šúpať je 500 žien. To už žiadna by ťa nemala natchnúť nejako extra. A to je môj prípad, Ja som strašne veľa hier točil, to sú tisíce v týchto systémoch, čo mám naťukané. Tisíce hodín všelijakých týchto systémov, čo mám naťukané. A mňa už nič tým pádom nejako nebaví. To Brazília, Norsko už idú? Asi idú, len ten už to vypol dávno. Ako neexistuje, že Nóri vyhrajú. Teraz začali, 21-20 sekúnd idú. To Haaland nedá. Neexistuje. Tam je jeden Haaland, to je všetko. A ako môže to dať, môže prekvapiť, lebo tá Brazília tiež nebol aký kaliber. S týmito pičusmi, čo tam majú, Viniciusmi a podobne. To sú tiež iba také špaky. Neviem, no jediné, čo ostáva, je nejako namotivovať sa naspäť na manažéra. Namotivovať sa na 26. Tak ako som sa odmotivoval, tak ako som bol namotivovaný a zase som sa odmotivoval. Manažér je hlavné jedlo. Manažéra si zapneš a môžeš ho otáčať celý deň. Celý deň tam máš čo robiť. A nie len, že celý deň tam máš čo robiť. Ty máš manažérovi pol roka čo robiť. Do nekonečna, reálne do nekonečna. Manažér nikdy nekončí, vždy tam máš tvrdú prácu. Vždy tam je svastika. To je tá káva, áno, to je tá káva. Ja mám 52 item levely veci a mi to úplne jedno. Lebo aj keby som mal hneď teraz 75-ky, nič sa nemení. A to uvidíme, keď budem mať 75-ky. Ja ich používať aj tak nebudem. Nič sa nejako reálne nezmení. Jediné, čo sa možno zmení, je, že budem používať zbran 75-ku. Ale aj to pravdepodobne nie, lebo budem používať stále legendárnu zbraň z pravdepodobne Vondou. Poviem, to je celé chorá fantasmagória, takže mi to je úplne jedno. Pokiaľ nie si Pičius, tak to vyťukáš ako nič. Poviem, trón niečo je. Chorá svastika. Lebo trón nemôžeš brať ako aktívnu vec, lebo trón nie je aktívna vec. Trón je šalát. To není hlavné jedlo. Trón nikdy nebude hlavné jedlo. Toto nie je postavené na to, aby to bolo hlavné jedlo. Toto je postavené na to, aby to bol šalát. Aby si urobil to, čo máš spraviť a vypol to, poslal to duriť. Preto by som naozaj mal spojazniť. Zas ja nechcem spojazniť manažera, lebo to je strašne veľa práce, ty kokos. Tam musíš non-stop všetko sledovať. Nie je to sranda. Nie je to sranda. Nie je to sranda. Ako ja som samozrejme dúfal, že ten systém nebude takýto náhnitý. Ja som dúfal, že za ten mesiac to dáš na tú 70, na tú 80-ku. Že za mesiac práce to dáš. Ale to dáš za 3 mesiace. A v podstate je tak, som povedal kritéria.
Adventurers, thank you for coming to help in our efforts to heal Minutride. The divine beast
Môžem mi teraz podojídať,
was
ona.
all over Talonta, absorbing the red
Hneď
claw
400, aby som...
cleansing the land. It is
Čím
our
skôr dám
duty to
400,
help
tým
heal
lepšie
the
pre
wounds
nás.
that Minutride has suffered from the fall. The Lightbringer Society wizards will use their magic to focus on treating Minutride's wounds. In the
Musím mi sa
meantime,
podojídať 400, ale...
clear ichor from surrounding monsters.
Some monsters produce a substance called clear ichor, which has special regenerative properties that...
No aj toto skončí. Toto sa robí len preto, lebo nemám hlavné jedlo. Ale ak sa raz niekedy objaví hlavné jedlo, tak ja nebudem robiť tieto eventy. Ja budem robiť iba pár bossov maximálne, to bude oj.
You have trouble getting to the remedy mixer. Find me or Laura in the swamp. We'll be happy to transport your clear ichor for you.
Máme 400? Ja už máme dosť. Poďme to odovzdať. Poďme to odovzdať. Máme 400. Tá skutočná bašta príde z Dudiny. No výborné, 540. A hneď odchádzam preč. 540, odchádzam preč. Ja sa rovno odtiaľto poserem naspäť sem. Dudiny dá 700 a balíme.
Lambert, we'll retreat from the swamp as well. We'll be back when the contamination clears up.
First, destroy that device. At a time like this, stop them. Keep them away from the remedy mixer. The Red Hawk Totem's energy is too strong. We have to stop.
Takže dáme 350, 360 a končíme. Ani tohto nebudem otrokom, už nebudem dať viacej, aj náhodou. Aj náhodou. Dám 360, len do ryti ideme. Nebudem otrokom a žralokom takisto. Nepodstatné veci. Lebo aj toto je také trošku otrokárčenie v tróne. Lebo ja aj nepotrebujem mať vôbec. Aj keby som mal tú nulu, je to úplne jedno. Ja v živote nevyužijem tie veci. A teraz potrebujem ma neosreli, tí kokoti. Potrebujem 360. V podstate mi stačí 300. Tie zvyšné by som už dorazil. Stačí mi 300.
You arrogant. We're outnumbered. You're no match for us.
A tentokrát to vyzerá, že bude mať čas. Dudin je hotový. Môžeme ísť preč, to už po ceste dáme. Sme hotoví. Idem tam rovno.
Crisis averted. Now let's focus on healing Minutrat. Minutrat's breathing is slowly returning to normal. Well done.
800 sme dali. Dáme čo viacej
We
ako
healed a good
800.
amount of damage thanks to your help. Adventurers, please channel your energy into the healing magic circle.
We'll keep collecting materials to help with our healing efforts. We appreciate your help. We'll set up a leap magic circle for your convenience.
Sme hotoví.
The Archeum Legion and Red Fog have caused many
Teraz tu môžeme ostať kvásiť ako
We need
piči
your
svoje.
help to care for the wounded.
Ako piči svoje. No. Sme hotoví. Už sa 14 minút.
Defeat Karkas, so Minitrites can get ready to take flight.
A. Takže Dudin je finishnutý. Od Dudin má 54, dve na tom chýba. Tu ostanem kvásiť. A týchto dvoch, keď spomeniem, bude vylizovať. Stále 0-0. Za 14 minút nikto zatiaľ neskoroval, berú to ležerne. Stojí na brány 1. Držanie lopty, aké malé držanie lopty má Brazília. A to je zaujímavé. Nóri držia loptu non-stop. Alisson, Vinicius Junior, Cunha, tak kto? Martinelli, Casemiro. No i tam majú klasiku Haalanda, Nusa, Selot, Odegaard, Berge, Nyland. Priebeh. Nepremenený pokutový kop. Are you fucking kidding me? Nepremenili pokutový kop. No tak nepremeníš pokutový kop, tak si výhra nezaslúžiš. Bitches. 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 Ako trpasličí meč za 6000 nikto nechce. Ako to som trošku šokovaný. Som trošku šokovaný. Tak nepremeníš pokutový kop, tak chod do paškvilu. Čo nás čaká? Porfos? Porfos. A potom dá Adentusa. Obidvoch dá. Lebo Adentus by bodol. Adentus je dobrý. Nakoniec v podstate po tom, čo viem, a potom, že pravdepodobne budem aj tak používať asi budem Paladín. A hlavne po tom, čo viem, že skilly s Greatswordom používa aj tak Greatsword, tak to znamená, že ten Adentus vždy platí na tieto skilly, vždy. Bo na to skilly používaš aj tak vždy Greatsword. Takže ten Adentus je dobrý meč. Ako to som ho nekúpil za 2,5 tisíca, to bol veľký flop. Ale nič to nemení na tom. Ak toto niekedy bude... Za lacnú sumičku zoberiem. Lacnú sumička je 2,5 tisíca. Ja som zavolal na toto. Stále to funguje? Už to je tak iba... Ako toto je ešte fajn? 5 kníh. Lebo... Sáko je tak sáko. Dole. Takže treba to brať z rezervu. To. Môžeme ísť na to. Máme za sebou.
Wounds look much better.
Minutrite will depart soon. We'll need to keep our distance.
No
It's
to je čaká
dangerous to get too
Porfos.
close when it takes flight.
Poďme sa na prípravu na Porfosa.
Experience, Stone God.
Poďme sa pripraviť na Porfosa.
Hurry, old friend. You won't see it.
Poďme sa pripraviť na Porfosa. No, vypneme to? Vypneme to sa na to. Sa na náhnetý trh. O 11. máme teraz. Pravdepodobne to potom vypneme. O 11. to zabalíme. A pravdepodobne si dám ešte jeden, tu sa na čierno, to je jedné. Ukáž. Vyzerá dobre.
It calls to me. A bounty beyond the pale. A
curse in the deep.
Curse of the Old Flame. Curse of the Old Flame uvidíme. Sa čudujem, že toľko veľa. Nori nemali strelu na bránu? Za pol hodinu nemali strelu na bránu? No je veľa. Ale majú 72% držanie lopty. Oni non-stop držia loptu, akože to je celý ich plán. Držať loptu do nekonečna? Curse of the Old Flame. Snad to bude lepšia liga. Táto liga, táto posledná, toto bol prepadak. Táto liga prepadak. Ultimátny prepadak táto liga. Teda dúfam, že táto Curse of the Old Flame bude lepšia. Ako minimálne mi viacej imponuje, lebo to vyzerá byť ako vodná liga, nejaké vodárstvo. Uvidíme, čo to bude. Ale táto Mirage liga, ty kokos, to je nič, to bolo nič. To... To si kúpila celý skin. A rozraža to. Táto Suzy Jig. Taká... Ako ten zápas ako vyzerá? To oni si, Nori si non-stop prihrávajú loptu. Niekde. Ako ten zápas musí byť úplná komika. Keď si zoberieš, že máš 70% držanie lopty a 0 strel na bránu. Máš 70% lopty, 0 strel na bránu. To čo robíš? Ako s takýmto držaním lopty ja mám aspoň strely. Keď som v manažerovi mám slušný počet striel. Oni majú 0. To čo robia? To čo robia? Oni nerobia nič, tí Nóri. To je šok pre mňa toto. Najmladší je Ryan. Ja som šokovaný. Čo sa deje? Ale zaujímavé, že ani nechcem ten pasličí meč, lebo ja som si myslel, že keď ho kúpim, bude automaticky 80. A potom, keď som pochopil, že nebude 80, stále mi to nevadilo, lebo som bol v tom, že to levelovanie bude trochu normálnejšie. Problém je, že nie. Sila, čo? Tak to nikto nechce, kto by to chcel. To je nepoužiteľný meč. Nemáš na to item level. A tí, čo na to majú item level, tak to sú zásobanci, ktorí používajú Cordyho. Tí, čo na to majú item level, tí, čo si kúpili 79, tak tí nezoberú trpaslíka, lebo používajú Cordyho. Každý mu dal 0 bodov. What?
Ja nesledujem, vieš, Slovenskú ligu, iba Slovenskú repre, čiže nemám v pláne ísť na Slovan. Bol som asi iba raz v živote, keď Freak tam chcel ísť silou mocou. Tuším, to bola nejaká konferenčná liga, alebo niečo také, nepamätám si, ale viem, že som raz...
No a to pičo som to. Oh, fuck off. A ty piču sú čo? Držanie lopty. A už je trošku kleso. A už mali aj 3 strely. Nakoniec mali 3. O, čo tu máme? Títo čo? 0-0? No, nahlasíme sa, alebo ideme povedať. Ale tu môže povedať. Pretože tu už pustil by som dobre, pustíme si ako podmas tohto videa. No. Ja som zabudol, že oni majú tie kódy. Títo. Feeder tu nie je. Oj, treba tie veci mať všetky z rozhovoru. Dožili sme sa strašných časov, je to čo to je. Ako neuveriteľné, takže kupuješ niečo za slušné peniaze stále za 5000, čo budeš mať o 23 dní zadarmo. To už ako počka 23 dní je očividný problém. Ľudia sú zaostalci ako piču stihli. Ako bitches. Dobre, ostrám tu. Kým urobíš svoj AoE damage, potom tam idem. Teraz. Niekoho to zabil. Proste, to sú imbecilové aktáky. Poďte sa vylicovať. Imbecilové jak traky. Buchol na začiatku a hneď zredukoval polku. Huh. Ese to dostal. God damn it. To som nevidel.
Scream! Let your cry echo everywhere!
Moment sa resetol. Keď som nevšimol. To som ešte nezažil, prvýkrát. Oh my god. Prvýkrát toto vidím. Oh my god. Oh my god. Prvýkrát. Prvýkrát za 2 roky som to zažil, že nevedia dať World Bossa. Toto už asi nikdy aj neuvidíme. A ti hovorím, to čo sme boli svedkami, teraz už nikdy viac neuvidíme. Ha. To je páni, bálime. Keby nejaké pikočky, zapamätajte si. Keby nejaké pikočky, zapamätajte si. Dobre. Zajtra sa vidíme, páni, snáď. Tak zatiaľ, páni, zajtra, ako ten boss, takú pikočku už neuvidíme asi viac.